What you think of that?
Yo, what up, chat? What up, chat? Whole session was shocked. I seen London. That was really bad. London looked really bad. Well, it wasn't that bad, but it looked pretty rangy for the most part. But okay. Hold on, give me a second. Oh shoot, my bad. What up? What's going on? Let me just oop. There we go. My bad. My fault. How's your day? What's going on? Good morning. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you're from. Welcome to Wednesday, February 9th, 2020. Wednesday, yeah, today's Wednesday. Welcome. How's it going? How's it going, guys? How was your London? London looked really bad. London looked really bad. Look at London. I marked this up during this range up during, I think, Asian session. And I was like, you know what? Asian session, I'm just gonna mark it up and I'm just gonna sit through a session. I'm just gonna sit through it and see what we got. We got nothing. Nothing happened. I was looking at GJ2. Where are my zones on GJ? There was some. It was some. Actually, no. I don't even know. I can't even show the ranges on GJ. But yeah, I had ranges on GJ2 marked up from, I think it was here, from here to here or something. And I mean, we broke out like late London, like 5 a.m. right? So yeah, that was pretty chalk for the most part. Wow, that's tough. I think London's been clean for a bit. It's been like about a week since London had like a decent move. Or maybe I'll take that back actually. I think it's been since, actually, yeah, gold's been, the last time we had a move during London was maybe like January 31st, 9 days ago. Because this move happened during what time? This push, this push, this push, and this push. What time was he pushes at? This is London. This is, oh yeah, London. Yeah, that was London. I think February 2nd actually. I take that back. February 2nd, he had a decent move. This is during New York. This is during New York. And within these is just London. London range. Range. Damn, that's tough. Yeah, it's been a tough London for the most part. After this is London as well. London. Wow. Hopefully you have better days to come. GJ right now, yeah. GJ isn't bad. Gold looks pretty bad compared to GJ though. But let's take a look at the news. Today you have no news. 8:10 GBP news, pound news, and then you have 10 a.m. USD crude oil inventory news. Yeah, you don't got much going on today. You have USD news, FOMC at 12. Not FOMC, but FOMC member master speaks. So it's a speech probably. And then 10-year bond auction at 101. So there's nothing we gotta worry about today, for the most part. Maybe like this, final wholesale inventories, but it's a very yellow folder, so nothing too crazy going on today. But tomorrow you have CPI, and then you have a yen holiday tomorrow. Yeah, you have CPI news tomorrow, which should be interesting. And then Friday you have nothing. So damn, this week's not bad. Yeah, no news this week. So everything that's moving price this week is moved by price action here. But let me just go ahead and do a quick little analysis, or morning analysis on GJ and gold. So starting with gold here. Gold shows that we are bullish for the week, and we are making our way up towards the TV. Whoever took positions yesterday with us, wow, you know what sucks yesterday? We waited like maybe a good solid 2 hours on stream, or 3 hours on stream, for a setup. The exact setup that played out too. 3 hours straight. I'm pretty confident I broke gold down yesterday. The same exact breakdown, like around 20 times. We even stayed to 10. Matter of fact, we had 2 buy stops yesterday on stream. 2 buy stops yesterday. We had the first buy stop at like, I think it's 9 a.m. And then that would be deleted because stops were too big. And yeah, stops were too big. We deleted them. And then we had one at 10 a.m. as well after the 1 hour candle closed, respecting that support. Never activated. Price came down, broke the lows, and like, you know what, chat, I'm calling it a day. So we did all of that. We hopped off stream. Maybe around 30 minutes later, we got to move on gold. And the move on gold was exactly as planned. You know, it was a 1 hour flip, 4 hour flip. It was perfect. Like perfect. Where is it? Right here. Right? The bottom wick had to be a decent wick. Look at that. It came down an extra 40 pips. Right? Remember the first box that we had? Like stop loss was like 20 pips, and after that we deleted them because they were too big. Price came down, never broke the 4 hour lows, came towards the previous 4 hour support, and then flipped bullish. It's okay. We caught it in the signal channel though, and then in Discord. I'm pretty sure the whole Discord took the trade afterwards, but would have been a lot better on stream. Because it would have been a lot cleaner on stream. But that's good. I got what happened there was I got 12 pips. I got on a buy on a root break of the highs here. So I was like here, stop loss was like 30 pips. TP was like somewhere up by like 30, 31, 32. And then I got 12 pips. I closed half, and then the rest came up for 36 pips. Peak. That was my peak, 35 pips, and then price came down, hit break even, and then came back up. But if you survive the break even, you'll still be in right now, technically. Like price never came down to re-break like 24.539 after that wick fill there. But obviously we didn't get in. But yeah, weekly is bullish here. Target is gonna be 1835.965 here. So that is the weekly target. As long as you respect the previous count low, we should be able to drive up to fill the rest of the range. That weekly target was broken down on stream on Monday. We're making our way up towards that area. Daily time frame on gold is not bad at all. We're looking at this. This is what we're looking at here. We're looking at this as clean traffic, right? And if price yesterday closed above this range, closed bullish, still respecting our support. Today we have a high chance that as long as you respect the previous candle low, which is this low right here, you should be able to drive up towards the next resistance. So now you're expecting price to drive up towards the top of the range, towards the 1848 mark, as long as you respect the lows, which is going to be this low right around here. All right, so as long as you respect this low, you should be able to drive up towards that target 1848 for the day. But I'm gonna have this target marked up here instead, 1836. I'm gonna have this low target marked up first. I'm gonna focus on that target first before we actually approach this target. I want to see if we can close today on the daily candle above this resistance though. That'd be great. And then tomorrow we can maybe drive up towards the top of the range. But I believe 1832 should be able to get tapped today. Same target we had from yesterday on gold here. Because look left, this is all clean traffic here. This is just clean traffic on gold here, pushing price up. There's really nothing stopping price. So I'm driving up here. So the bias is bullish, or the bullish is bias. If I'm looking for bias today though, I want to see if you could break above and close above 1828 here. If you get a closure above 1828, then you should be able to drive up towards the next range. Above this resistance, next range is going to be up here at the 1832.056. Okay, so this is the 30-minute ranges we have here. Anything below here are no sells for me. Okay, so if you guys looking to take sells, I will not be taking sells below 1824. I will wait for a range 2 breakout, and right now the range 2 breakout looks like it's going to be below like 1822. I'll avoid, because look, this is range 1, this is range 2, and these are where you want your sells to be, below there, not below here, because at any given point below this range here, what price could do is fake you out. Price can come down, close below, just so it can close back up and back into the range, right? Since it's a range one breakout going against the bias, so be careful of that. But yeah, buyers will be above 1828 and sells will be below 1822. Let me just mark it up here real quick. Closure. Buys above their closure range going up is around a 40 pip range, a 35 pip range going up. And then sells will be below here, but let's just not mark it up yet. I'll mark it up later for sells, because it's irrelevant right now, right? GJ shows for the week though that we're bullish and we're making our way up towards the 157 zone for chat. I'm being honest here, chat. If you guys been following our buys on a daily time frame for the past like at least year, it's been so accurate. Our weekly buys and our daily buys, this has been so accurate just because it's played out like 95% of the time, and it's usually given during Asian or either during the beginning of every NY session stream, and usually it's been playing out pretty often. So I mean, look at the weekly candle on GJ here, it's playing out as well, right? Coming out towards this resistance here. Price closed bullish last week, creating support here. This week it should drive up to the top of the range, which is this area right here, as long as it respects the previous candle low. So what you could do is, if you want, if it's a 1-to-1 RR on a weekly time frame or a daily time frame, you can actually take a swing trade off the weekly or daily based off of price. Just know that when you do so, one, your stop losses are going to be a lot bigger. So you're definitely gonna have to go like a very small risk, whatever 1% risk is to you, if you're wanting to do that. But it's something I've been wanting to do. I've been trying to make I've been wanting to have like a kind of like a second account just to swing on off the daily and weekly. Something I've been wanting to do for a while. I just never kind of did it, but it won't make me as much as I would make swing scalping, just because my stops are gonna be a lot bigger and my risk is gonna be a lot smaller. But okay, I definitely can't pop a 10 lot off the daily candle, right? Stops gonna be like 60 pips, 70 pips minimum off the daily and weekly candles. Like the average weekly candle for GJ is like 150 pips. So, but you know, if you just close your eyes and just picture this being like a 30-minute time frame, like this is a clean buy we'll take, wouldn't we? Off the 30-minute time frame, be really clean. But yeah, weekly bias is bullish. Target is 157, 188, 175-ish. Daily target is, look, oh wow, look at that. We had a range here form. We had a resistance here. You didn't have a support form right around here. So we closed outside the range yesterday, right? Therefore, today's candle should drive up. We're closing above the range. It indicates volume, because this is once a range that we're stuck in for the past like 4 days. We're actually getting a breakout now, which indicates volume, and now looking left, you have clean traffic as you're breaking into the next range towards 157 here. So 157 400 should get tapped for the day, as we're breaking back into this range here overall. Okay, so looking left, this is clean traffic. Range going up for a day is going to be a solid 70 pips going up for the day. All right, towards that resistance. What's the weekly bias? Target 157 120. Day target's 157 410. Okay, yeah, I'll be fine. I'll be perfectly fine. So if I'm looking for bias today, I want to see one. I want to see, oh yeah, look at that. We closed respecting the support here. We closed bearish here, respecting this resistance. Therefore, now you can say that with us closing bullish, bearish, respecting the support, as long as you respect the support, price is still valid to drive up, right? The only thing is you gotta wait and see if we can break this 1 hour high or not. If you break that 1 hour high, that should be a valid starter play, driving price up towards the next resistance. Again, there is a resistance right around. Wait, what's this right here? 156.775. Is that a decent support? Okay. All right, yeah. I think I know what I want to do here. I want to see if you could close above here. It's either you enter off the 1 hour starter play, once you break 156.820, or you wait for a closure above 156.805 here. I think I'm gonna wait for a closure above, just because it is a starter play, but there is this resistance right around here, 156.758, right? So if you go back to price, it's kind of in the middle of nowhere. Because like if this is your recent resistance here, right? You go back to price didn't close respecting that support. It closed respecting this support, the most recent, but not that overall support we had there to the left. So I'm gonna disregard the 1 hour Zara play. I'm not gonna take that. I want to wait for a closure above 156.805 for buys. And then your target, looking left, that's clean. It's gonna be up here, the top of this range, right around here, right? So this is now clean traffic, driving price up to like 157, 150 ish. So not bad. We'll look to execute on that in a bit here if you get a closure, but looking clean, looking better than yesterday so far. Buys above here, closure. Okay, try to avoid this range, chat. Try to avoid this range. Okay, overall it ain't that clean. Like how I would close. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, that support over there, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna have this zone marked up here off the most recent, but I know there's a support level right around like 156 here, so I want to see a closure above. But there's a slight chance here, since we respected the most recent support, that we could be able to drive up to give us a 1 hour start play. So I believe we may get this 1 hour start play, but I will not execute a 1 hour start play. I'm gonna execute on like a closure above instead. That is my plan. And then gold, how do we close in the 1 hour candle here? We close doji. Great. Yeah, still in the range here. You want to close outside of here, right? And then let me just mark up my target for GJ. How big is this range on GJ? 805 to 150. That's around 20, 35 pips, 32 pips, 32 pips, 32.2 pips. Wow. Nice. Not bad. Considering the current range we're in is like 13 pips. So our stop loss is going to be around there, I'm guessing, if we do get a closure. Unless price creates a steep wick here and never breaks the highs. But a closure like this would be valid, chat. Driving price up. This would be the trade I'll be in. This would be where we'll be taking buys. This is our TP, and that's our stop loss. Actually, no. I'll take that back. This is a trade we'll be taking. This is a trade we'll be taking instead. This closure above. Boom, boom, boom. So this would be our entry. This would be our stop loss. This would be our TP. If it's not at if it's not at 7:30, the move will happen at like 8 a.m. which is fine. It'll be a 1 hour closure at 8 a.m. But I want to move at 7:30. That'd be great. GJ's clean. Yeah. Do you think the higher attack from shows? Do you think the higher attack from wicks show a direction? To me, babes, because it's something I'm looking at that for some time. It seems very effective. Yeah, I mean the higher attack from definitely shows like direction, but candle speaks more than wicks, right? Like yeah, like. Look at this. This is a higher time frame. This is a weekly. Look at all these wicks here. Exhaustion zone, right? So price is struggling. That now becomes a resistance. So you need a closure above for buys. You need a closure for buys. So yeah, you can say that if you're starting to struggle and we're not closing above, then we may not be able to get buys. We may just come down, right? Yeah, it's always we always look at that. We just don't look at it from a perspective where we're expecting price to reject. Like for instance, this like. There's a lot of wicks here too. A lot of rejections here off wicks. But wicks don't mean shit, right? You need a closure below for sells. Look what the next candle did. People were expected to drive up now, right? If you draw a fit from like here to here, this will give you a 30.2 retracement. People will look at this as rejections and wicks here, and they'll take buys here. But next candle just drove down. So wicks don't really mean anything. Like yes, it does show rejection, but what I look at, like I look at wicks, and I look at how price is closing at those levels, you know, like for instance, what can I show you here? Like instance, like these wicks right here. There's wicks there, right? We're approaching that resistance, but I'm not looking at it as like, okay, well, there's wicks here. I could possibly have a bearish bias next week, right? I'm not looking at it like that. I'm looking at it more as like, okay, we have a resistance here, and if you get a closure above on a weekly candle, then we can look to drive up. However, if we do close respecting that resistance next week, then maybe we can drive down. But it doesn't really change anything, to be honest, for me at least. Will Forex ever die though? As long as you have currency, probably not. But you know, maybe one day we'll have Ethereum and Bitcoin and all these other coins that replace currency. But who knows? Who knows what the government wants to do? You know?
I guess we'll never know.
All I know, Leaky, is that today we'll have Forex. Unless, you know, today we drop to $0. But today we have Forex. And as long as we're moving right now at 7 a.m., I'm expecting a closure above at 7:30. And we'll be in for positions. And each day I'm going to look at it like that until the day comes. Nothing to worry about, right? No need to rush. And if it is a crypto market in the next 30 years, 20 years, then we'll just adapt to crypto. We'll be trading crypto. Nothing changes. Starter play is still valid. The playbook is still valid. Right? Because prices be more volatile than it is. Yes, crypto is volatile, but it's going to be a lot more volatile than it is if it comes to a point where crypto replaces currency. Does it concern you that the winner doesn't have a bottom wick? We're not entering a starter play. It has like a little wick here, but I mean, we're not really entering a starter play here. Well, I'm not, right? I'm waiting for a closure above, so I'm not too worried about that candle. But I would consider having a bottom wick, yeah. I mean, the 4-hour doesn't have a bottom wick for all we know. The 4-hour candle, for all we know, chat, in about an hour and a half, can still close below this resistance here. The 4-hour candle hasn't closed above yet. These are rejections here. Yeah, wicks, right? How's gold's 4-hour candle look? Oh yeah, same thing. In the range. Day 2 of no music. How's it been? Who's talking right now? You guys hear that? That scared the shit out of me. I thought it was like a ghost or something. I don't know. Chat, playbook coming out Friday. I got an update from Cake, the person who is creating our playbook for us. I got an update. He said, let me read it to you guys. Just need to add the graphics to the book. So there's graphics in the book, obviously, right? The, like, you know, the shits. And spice things up, make it look nice. Then you can review it for changes. So it should be done by Friday, I'm guessing. Yeah, it's 2 days left, and it's only been like a day or two since he's been working on it. So it should be good for Friday. Should be good for Friday. Oh, music is an echo? Oh, shit, I got you here. Let me just stop sharing sound. My bad, JXTR. That should be fixed now. It's because Zoom, you guys can't hear audio on Zoom if I don't share sound. If I share sound, you guys hear like an echo, I guess. That's on me. Oh, it's on Zoom. Where do you think it's more easy to make money? Yo, good morning, Tyler. W Tyler. Where do you think it's more easy to make money? Forex, crypto, or stocks? None. It's or all of them. Sorry, not none. It's all of them. Just focus on one. If honestly, if I put my like whatever I've learned on FX and go over to crypto, I'm pretty sure I'll be fine. Now, I don't know. Same thing for stocks too. If I put the same energy I put in towards FX for stocks for the past 3 years, I'm pretty sure I'll be fine as well. I'm pretty confident it'll be the same. Same thing for crypto. Yeah, my gains might be more, my gains might be less, but
I guess we'll never know.
We're not gonna know. But what I do know is that I will be successful in those fields if I were to put the last 3 years into those fields instead. And the same thing goes for real estate or anything you put your mind to. You can just anything is profitable if you just put the hard work in. It's all doable. There's no there shouldn't be like one answer. It's okay to have all. Nothing wrong with that. I don't know. People make livings off FX. People make livings off crypto. People can make livings off of stocks. Depends how you want to make it. Hey, Marquise. Good morning, Marquise. What up, Marquise? Yeah, it's very similar. Wordle today? Yeah, yo, we'll do the Wordle later. We'll do a Wordle every day, but we'll do it later. Yeah, yo, Marcos does a good job in all the fields. He even says so. He says he takes partial profit styles to break even runners in NFTs and crypto. And I have living proof that he does that. He tells me, right? He's like, yo, I bought this, I just flipped this, and you know how in FX chat we take a position, sometimes we close full at 10 pips or whatever, and the thing ends up running up for an extra like 100 or 200 pips sometimes in our direction, in our buys. It taps daily target. Same thing for NFTs. Marcos has the target for his NFTs. He closes taking partials. For instance, like he closed on one force at like 4 ETH. I think he bought it for like an ETH or something. I don't know. I think it was something like that. And the peak for that was like 20 ETH. So he missed on like 16 ETH. But he went to the next project, did the same thing. He took partials, and the next project he ended up closing at the peak. So he's sticking to a strategy, and he understands that a strategy profitable long term. So he's just gonna keep taking profit. Because you're never really gonna know the true high or the true low of price in FX or crypto or anything in NFTs. So he's gonna adapt to it. Yeah, like Azuki closed like 2 weeks ago at 9 ETH and went to 15 ETH. Same thing in FX. We close sometimes full at 30 pips. TP tapped and then we run for an extra 100 pips. You know, same shit. Same shit goes in FX, same shit goes into NFTs, same shit goes into crypto. What up, Food Bappy? You too, brother. Wise beyond his low years and inspiration to many, mainly me, hopefully my son will take notes. Oh yeah, you told me your son's like 18. Okay, but what is slippage? Slippage is when you close at a certain price because you want to close wherever you just manually close. Or sorry, no. Let me find a better example. Let's say price is moving heavy, right? Moving with a lot of volume, and you have a stop loss that's like right here, and price ends up going shoop, past that stop loss pretty quick because you have news or you have whatever. So this is your stop loss where you place on your broker, but your broker with volume on price may not be able to catch it at the original stop loss. So you might get, instead of getting stopped here, for instance, like 30 pips, this is your 30 pip stop loss. You might not get stopped out here, but you might get stopped out over here instead for 40 pips instead. So you got slipped by 10 pips because of price being so volatile in the markets. That's an easy way to explain it. Yeah, or the hard way will be look at it from liquidity. Yeah, when your entry slipped due to liquidity. Yeah, chat, just Google it. You know, just some of these questions, like I'm here to answer them, but it saves a lot of time. Just go boop, Google. You know, because I might not even give you the best answer sometimes. My girlfriend has so much slippage. Damn. That's a Grant X joke, bro. You've been here for too long, Marcos. That's a Grant X joke. You took that from Grant X, don't lie. Yeah, but does your girlfriend have order block? Slippage is when your girlfriend asks if you're in it yet. Yeah, you did say it before, Marcos. Marcos, that's an our joke. You stole that from Grand X. No, I'll never forget when Grant X said, he said, what did he say? He said something with the WAP and the liquidity pool, or no, oh, no, it wasn't that. It was, what's that indicator? Somewhat liquidity pool or something. You know, Grant, it was a good one. Nuke, bro. Oh yeah, the whack off method. Yeah, the wick off method in liquid. Yeah, that was funny. Bruh. Yo, Marcus, hop on stream. What are you doing? You just wake up? Did 1 hour break the highs? No, it didn't. Okay. Dope. 1 hour did not break the highs. Come on, go do something today. Yo, I think Wix9 got his computer. I think Wix9 got his computer, but I don't know if he's gonna be I'm pretty sure it's coming today, but oh yeah, he got it right here. Sneak peek. Oh shit. Oh shit. What's this? Wix9, come on, what is this? What is this? A pumper? Oh no. Damn. LED lights, of course. Everyone loves and stuff some LED lights. What's he downloading? His drivers? Oh yeah, download center. He's downloading his drivers. That was such a process. Yo, speaking about PC, yo, So I correct myself. The RAM that I added to my PC, it was 3600 It was 3200. I thought they're both 36. So I gotta go. I ordered myself today some more RAM. Got myself 32 gigs of 36 32 gigs 36k what do you call it, megahertz. So like I ran online, like it's not bad, but it's not its peak. Like my RAM speed, it peaks at like 2133, and that's because I don't have the RAM XM what's it called, the XM what do you call it, XMP up. I don't have that enabled as well, so I'm gonna enable that once I upgrade this RAM today. But yeah, it shouldn't peak at 21 anymore. I'm gonna show you task manager, and then where's my RAM? Yeah, right here. You see how it peaks at like 2133? If I turn my XM thing on, it will peak at like, I think 3000. But I'll figure that out later. Yeah, so so the 36 one will run at 32 hertz. Only 49 likes? Slow day today. I'll pick up once we get some positions here. Chat, this one already didn't break the highs here. So you know what this means, right? You know how we just closed bearish here? So since we closed bearish here, any given point, as long as you respect the previous 1 hour high, this kind of could just drag down to fill the wick. For all we know, right? There's a minor support here, but price can just easily break through that, and it can just fill this wick here, come down towards the support here at 156,600. Now that will suck because I really want to break right here to the upside. But if that's the case, if you do fill that wick and flip bearish here, there's a high chance that we'll come down back into the 4 hour range and we'll create a bond wick for the 4 hour candle, if anything. But we'll be flipping bearish on a daily time frame as well if that's the case, right? Look, just look at it. Where's your support at? 156,684. If you break below that support, where are we gonna drive down towards? Where's the next support at? 156,530. Looking left, it's a clean range going down for 14 pips here towards the support. Going on a 4 hour candle, that's the 4 hour candle flip. Go on a daily time frame, that's the day count flip. Then the day count will then be bearish, or will be doji after. But then you're gonna have to like hope that the 4 count is just coming down to create a wick and not coming down and stay down, right? Because that'll suck for the NY session. That'd be really bad. That's why I don't want us to break below 156 here. It'll be a bad spot we'll be in, or a range spot. Not that bad. We'll still live. Yeah. Nah, it's they're both DDR4. It's cause I don't have my XMP enabled. Once I enable that, it'll be at its normal speed at in the BIOS. It'll be at like I think 30 or 3000. You'll see tomorrow. I haven't enabled it, and I didn't know about that until like recently. So I didn't enable it because I found out that I was using the wrong thing. Even when I was at even when I was using my 16 gigabytes of RAM, like the same RAM speed, and I didn't add the other RAM yet, it was still the same. No, yeah, it'll be fixed by tomorrow or today. I think it's shipping today. Let me ask Wix if he's coming on today. Let me ask him what thing he has. Fake out? Where? What pair? Wow, gold really hasn't moved. No bottom looking at a 1 hour candle. Pushing up. GJ in the range though. 3 minutes for a 30-minute closure. Looks like we're not going to close above here. So that kind of forces us to wait for the 1 hour closure, which is not bad because the 1 hour closure is much stronger, and it's also the 8 a.m. candle, which indicates that we may get some volume with the NY open. So not bad. No, yeah, it's in the correct spot. It's 1 2 1 2. Don, you always make only one bias. For example, bias today on GJ. You don't look where could you possibly take sells. Thanks for the answer. Yeah, we do. We do. I mentioned it earlier. I should have put it on screen. I haven't put it on my screen because it's kind of useless right now. It's irrelevant, right? There's price is nowhere near that level yet, so that's why I don't have it marked up. But for sells today, I need a range 2 breakout. So whenever we have we go against the bias for a day, the daily bias, because our bias is a daily bias. We follow the daily candle. We don't make up our own bias, right? So we go off of the daily candle usually 95% of the time, and whenever we go against the daily bias, we need a range 2 breakout. So this is the first range here because this is where you have resistance here. You have resistance here. You have support. Let me actually make it yellow to make it easier. We have a resistance here, and you have a support here. This is now called form there. A range form there. This is a range 1, and then you have another support right around here, right? So if you were to break below here, I will not take my sells. I will wait for price to create the new range. So this is range 1, and then this will be a range 2 below here. So if I'm taking sells for a day today, I'm going to take sells below the range 2 range, which is going to be below 156.400. And I'll take the sells coming down towards the next support, which is going to be around here. Right, so this is where I'll take my sells. And this is where I'll take my buys, above here. And these 2 ranges that we're in right now, this is where I'm going to avoid. At all costs, I'm going to avoid these 2 ranges here. And that's how you avoid fake outs as well. By following the range 1 or range 2 breakouts and not going against the trend whenever you have a range 1 breakout. Capiche? Capiche? Thanks, bro. No worries. Gotcha, brother. What is this drawing tool Don uses? Zoom annotations. Oops, that's my IG. Zoom annotations there. Chat, if you guys haven't done so yet, go follow my Instagram page, okay? A lot of you guys aren't following the IG page, and you guys are subbed. Go follow the IG page. Follow it because starting in March, we're gonna show results again for the whole entire year. So you don't want to miss out this time around. I think the last time I showed results last year, we had like maybe 2,000 followers, you know, 2,000. I think it was 2,000 followers around there. Yeah, it's a process, chat. We've been doing this for a long time. Like last year, this day, I think we had like around 2,000 followers. This is the day when everything started. Shout out to Trey Nut, because without Trey Nut, we wouldn't have been put on like the spot like this. Yeah. Shout out to Trey Nut. March 4th, 2021. Just a bit after we learned about fake outs. That's crazy. That's crazy. Like we had Modern Warfare clips, chat, explaining how to enter positions. So you enter the position. Moves also break even. TP smashed. Jeez. We were down bad for content back then. Oh yeah, right here. Oh no. I want to see something that shows like my followers and stuff. So, oh yeah, RIP to Hugh. This guy passed away.
Nah, fool, the app, fool, you can make money off your phone, bro. Changing money and shit, bro, for real.
Oh, really? How much you make?
My dude in my group chat, bro, my mentor, he made $800 a day, bro.
How much did you make?
But this other bitch in my group chat, she made $400.
Nah, I'm asking how much you made.
Me? Bro, I just started, bro. You know what I'm saying? I just started, bro. Come on, bro, for real. Look, let me show you something, bro. Look at this.
Let me see.
Look at that. See that shit? We
The
going
fuck is
up from
that?
here, bro. What you mean, bro? Look, it's money going up, bro. We only going
I
up,
don't even
bro.
know what that is.
See, that's your fucking problem, bro. Scared. Money.
What else you
Don't
say?
make no money, bro.
I can't even read that.
You can't read because you a dumbass, broke ass, unmillionaire, fucking loser ass bitch. That's
my
why you can't
God.
read that shit, bro. Come
Nah,
on, bro.
cool, bro.
Please, bro. Why would I give you 10,000, bro? When
I can
teach
teach you how to make 10,000. You feel me?
10,000 right now. I ain't tripping.
I will, bro, but you feel me? You gotta give me 250 first so we can start off the PowerPoint program. You know what I'm saying, bro? Please, bro.
No, I'm good.
Please,
bro.
Please, bro. I just gave somebody 500 to show me this, bro. I just 250, bro.
Nah.
Bro, I get some 500 shows. That's crazy. I fell down from that video. Chat, that wasn't me. Come on. Oh yeah, right here. Chat, look at this. June 28, 2020. 623 subs. Damn. We've been streaming since though. But damn. Consistent every day. 23, 24, 25th. 623 subs in June 28, 2020. $191 subs March 30th, 2020. Damn. Look at the viewers. Like 124 viewers for the video, for the whole video. That was like maybe did we break the highest? No. That was maybe like 8 viewers per stream. 10 viewers. Something like that. And this is the IMY course. Very dope. And this is when the whole thing started. The origin story. Thank you, Chip. Congrats and Toga subs. Thanks, brother. Yeah, that guy died. He died like a couple months ago. It was all over TikTok. Oh yeah, the kid looks like Youngboy died too. Yeah, I think his nickname was NCAA boy or something. You just setting up nicely here. 156804. Do you have trust your stream here, chat? No, Wix not here. What up, Wix? Wix, I bet you're struggling right now to figure out your mic, aren't you? I know exactly what you're going through. What up, Mark?
What's up, Don?
What up,
Nice
brother?
to finally meet you, brother.
What up? You've been here for a minute. I haven't seen you speaking for.
Yeah, no, I've been on, but I've just been chilling.
What's up?
Not much, bro. How's your morning?
Just vibing. You well, yeah. How long you been joining Zooms for?
Ever since I joined, which was like late last year.
Really?
Yeah, but not the Zoom. I was just on YouTube, on the lives.
Damn. How long were you on the Zooms for?
Oh, today?
No, like overall, like how long, how long?
Just this year.
Oh,
This
just
year.
this year.
I was hopping in and out. The thing is that I was just listening to you through the live. That's why I wasn't on the Zoom that much.
So how's your training been though?
It's been alright. You seen the struggle, bro. But January was a struggle for me, heavy. But February I started to see things more clear and taking it more disciplined too. Because, bro, I have an issue when it comes to discipline.
I feel in that one. Wait, how long have you been training overall for? Like overall.
So I initially got started through IML, which is fucking jokes. Like 2016.
Holy,
that's what got me into trading, and then I blew my account, and then I lost confidence. So then I stopped for like 3 years, and then I recently got back into it since last year, the beginning of 2021.
Mm-hmm.
And then now I'm here.
Damn, 2016. I don't blame you for getting to IML in 2016. I think everyone got into IML in 2016.
Dude, that's when I didn't like. I thought IML was gonna be the next big thing for me, but then only because of the recruiting thing. I didn't listen. I didn't know about the trading thing, or I didn't think that the trading thing would make me money. But yeah, ever since I found out that the recruiting thing is a pyramid scheme, I was like, fuck this. I was so brainwashed, bro.
How'd you get introduced though to IMO?
There's gonna be 10 years down the road, there's gonna be freaking commercials and like class action lawsuits against IML. Were you approached by this person?
Dude, I was
told
16
you can
years
trade
old.
all day long?
Oh, you're my age then. You're 2000, right? Cause you're 16. Yeah. You're my age. Damn. You look a lot older than me. Not gonna lie. I look like a kid. Bring your 3 friends and your education is free. Yeah, that's how they got you. Damn, glad to have you, Mark.
Approach you and tell you can be the best trader ever.
Yeah, literally, you can make money in your sleep. Set it and forget it. All that bullshit.
Oh, I didn't forget. I never heard that one. Not gonna lie, that would have got me.
Said it. I said it yesterday. Set it and forget it.
You can copy and paste and make money. Fucking so dumb.
Yeah. Oh, copy and paste. I remember that. Yeah, I remember that.
And I did, and it's like you blow your account.
I'm surprised there isn't anything else going in the industry right now. Like, the industry's pretty like, there hasn't been a lot of scams in the industry recently. Like, there's nothing new.
Yeah.
It's been IMO, and then ever since then it's been quiet.
That shit woke me up. I can't lie. So I'm grateful for it, but it also sucked.
I mean, you wouldn't be here, right, if it wasn't for that.
Yeah, exactly.
You've had like profitable, consistent months, right?
This month was super profitable.
Yeah. How many trades so far?
One losing day this month, and it wasn't even that much.
Solid.
But, yeah, but before this month, I was fucking. It's been a little bit hard just because my discipline has been off. But then I just kept showing up to your streams, and that really kept me in tune. You know, helped me check myself.
Yeah, I think that's why a lot of people join too. I'm just repeating the same shit every day. I just kind of brainwash people into it in a good way.
That's what I needed.
Tap in.
And yeah, this shit's lonely when you do it yourself, you know?
Yeah. I'm glad to have you here though. Are you gonna be showing up every day now? On Zoom?
I'm gonna try to.
Yeah.
But for sure. I'm gonna be one of those regulars. I wanna be like Wix 9.
Wix 9, you got inspo, bro. Come on.
Saying if you want to be like somebody at Wix 9 ain't a bad place to start.
Yeah, how's your PC? You on it right now?
Fucking, I don't know. It's got a bunch of colors on it.
How is it though? Like, have you done anything outside from Google surf the web?
Like what? Open up an OnlyFans? No, not yet.
Like, I don't know, play a game or something? Try out the FPS.
I saw you clowning on my little.
What was that? A brush?
No, that's what I use to throw at the kids when they get too loud by the door. Or something.
What is this, bro?
Like, shut up.
There's no way. Bro. It's out of pocket.
It's a vape, dog. It's a pen, vape pen. Like,
Why is it this big though?
because everything I got is big.
All right, brother. I'm gonna just
I
do
get
me. You do you.
You think that's a regular computer case? That's an XL.
This is the XL case?
Yeah.
Solid. Was it heavy?
Yeah, it's pretty heavy. You like my Pokemon pad?
You got that just recently?
No, I had that for a while, but it's very comfortable because it takes up like the entire desk. It's
Oh yeah, mine's the same. Yeah. That's a chalk keyboard though, bro. Not gonna lie, but you don't game or anything, so it doesn't really matter.
You know what's funny? I went and bought that keyboard yesterday.
What is it?
At like midnight, I walked into a Walmart.
Oh.
Some shit you can't do in Canada.
I would be. I can do that in Canada. What do you mean? We have no. We have restrictions, but we can still walk in stores.
Yeah, you can walk in the store and you can look at a keyboard and admire it. Be like, ooh, that's a nice keyboard, and you can walk out. I actually bought the motherfucker. Ah.
It's a typewriter. Not gonna lie. That looks like
Yeah.
that looks like the keyboard I used to have in like elementary school. The ones they give
I
you.
bought it. It was $19. You know why I bought it? Because the little receiver piece from my keyboard and mouse. You know, the little piece that goes in. It's actually work. It's gone.
Oh, the USB.
Yeah, the little mini receiver thing.
Yeah. I mean, so you don't game or anything, so it doesn't really matter. You're just on Google and shit, surfing the web.
I didn't care. I ran
Yeah.
to Walmart and bought the shit so I can actually set my computer up. Because otherwise, I couldn't do anything except it just said pick a language. That's all I can do.
Why always get a gaming PC if it doesn't game? It's not a gaming PC. It's a trading PC.
Well, technically, it's called a gaming PC.
I
But
know
it is what you make of it, right?
Yep. Yeah, I mean,
And I got it to actually trade and possibly stream. Well, no, it's definitely going to be streaming. I just don't know what content it's going to stream.
is it you or your kids in stream?
Why can't they hear me? They say they can't hear me.
What do you mean? Oh, I got you. That's why. Go back, yeah.
You turned me down?
No, I didn't turn you down. I think the voice chat was a little low. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm definitely no gamer, but they put these. I'm so pissed. I need like help from a computer nut or somebody that's really good with like computer CPUs and fans and all this shit. I don't have no idea. I've never seen fan placement like this. I have a CPU cooler, and then they put fans on top, and then they put fans on the bottom.
Yeah, and on the side too. This is decent fanning.
No, but look on top. You see, it's like stacked 3 of them.
Oh.
On top, you see?
Yes,
It's my
this is 3.
cooler. There's 3 on top and 3 on the bottom. And those are and in the middle is the actual CPU liquid cooler.
I don't know.
So
I'm pretty sure they
I've
did
never
it for
seen
a
like
reason.
this. Yeah, that's what I was asking. I was still putting it together during London, so I logged on to JXTR stream. I was like, "Yo, you have any clue? Like, is this normal?" It's like, because I figured there would be 3 on top over there, and then 3 on the bottom, because there's a space for fans right there, right on the bottom, on the floor.
I don't know. Ask MM. I know nothing about cooling. Bro, my PC cooling is terrible. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's fine. I'm pretty sure they built it like that for a reason. So they're not gonna give you a
JXTR
bad
said
build.
He was like, before you just start taking shit apart, call him and be like, was there like a good reason for you to place the fans like this?
Yeah, I mean, it'll just cool your PC down, so your PC won't overheat or anything. You can check your temperature right now. I think go on like Task Manager, and then where did I check it? How did I check the thing, chat?
Oh, you know what I have? I have MSI Center, and it's got everything on there. Hardware monitoring. Okay, CPU socket temperature 43 degrees. CPU fan, no, CPU core temperature 50 degrees.
Oh, right here. Mine is 20. Mine is my show. Go on your GPU. What is your show?
Hold on.
Yeah, I feel like today's stream has been nothing about trading. Sorry, Chad. It just hasn't been anything. Like we haven't got
GPU?
many questions or anything about trading. Oh yeah, what's
It's
your
only
GPU?
talking about
Right
it's only
here.
talking about the CPU.
Oh no,
Where do I
go on your
to?
task manager. Go on, like right click and go on your task manager, like the bottom of your screen, and then you click on task manager, and then you see the bottom house is GPU.
Hold on, this thing's a little different. It's friggin' Windows 11. Never seen this shit. All right, so I hit task manager and hit on what?
Go on performance.
How the I don't get this. With task manager, what the hell did you go?
Oh, like you see the bottom taskbar. You know the taskbar, right? Go on empty space on the taskbar anywhere and just right click it and click on task manager
And then go where?
on performance, and then you're gonna see at the
It says
bottom.
System, Bluetooth, network, personalization, apps, accounts, time, language, gaming.
Are you
accessibility.
on performance?
There's no selection that's called performance. Performance.
I don't know, chat. I don't know. I'm not no computer expert.
Let's search shit up. Is that how your screen turns on automatically?
No, that's just you can check for like your open apps are open and stuff on task manager.
You just search the task manager.
Oh yeah, you
I
can
search task manager, but when it pops up, it looks different. Here, so task manager. More details.
Oh, yo,
performance. Here, I found it.
Okay. What does it say?
So it says GPU 0 and GPU 1.
How many degrees? Does it say temperature?
33 degrees.
33 degrees.
Yeah,
Celsius?
33 degrees Celsius, yeah.
Oh, minus 5.3. Yeah, you have better cooling. Yeah. But you also have a better you have a 3080, right? 3080?
No, I thought they gypped me on the card because it just says GeForce RTX and it doesn't say the number. I was like, oh no, tell me they sent me like a 2060. It looks tiny.
Well, what card?
And then I typed in the VIN. You know how they have the ID number for the card?
Yeah.
And it's a legit 3070.
3070 flat?
Yeah, 37. It's a.
What'd you buy though? Like, didn't your list say something else?
3070 8 gig. No, that's what I got.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay.
Look up on, I think on New York session somewhere, or I don't remember.
I think I got the exact same GPU as you.
Yeah, I had a 1370 i7 12700K and MSI Z690 Force DDR5 motherboard. This motherboard was way too expensive. But it's great. Like I looked at the parts. If I bought these separately, I'd have paid more. Probably the same shit as if I got somebody to put it together.
Woo!
Look at the RGB, Chad. Look at the RGB.
Look at me there. I'm in your screen. We got 2 monitors or 3. What do you have?
No, I only got one connected right now.
You need 2 more.
I got one connected and I have my laptop. So I have pretty much 2 separate. Yeah, this shit came with a cup holder. You know what's funny? Right next to the vape, I had the wizard buttons, and I took a picture of my setup, and it had the wizard buttons in there.
That's funny. Don, I thought you were an Apple fanboy. How come you have a Windows PC? I can't have a PC and be an Apple fanboy.
Sheesh.
I can't support Apple with the PC. I got an iPhone. I got an iPad. I got AirPods. I got a PC. I'm not gonna game on a MacBook. You know, what am I gonna game? You know, can I game on a MacBook?
Yeah, the G9 is sick.
I had one. Yo, chat. I used to stream on a MacBook, by the way. For the first year of streaming, we streamed on a MacBook, and we streamed on a MacBook on OBS Streamlabs. We had Zoom open, and we had like browsers open, and we had parallels running on a MacBook, 2019 MacBook, 2019 16-inch MacBook Pro. I forgot what chip they had in it at the time,
Parallels
but
by itself is a lot of work for a MacBook.
yeah, man, trust me. And I had my broker open too on Parallels. So the Windows open and the what's it
Sound
called?
like you had the same journey as me. I had a MacBook and I had to get Parallels and all this shit. run my
I'm not gonna lie, it wasn't bad. Like it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad.
It's not optimal though. Like it's not optimized for performing to do what you want it to do.
It would have definitely broke down by now, 100%. I would have been lagging. My laptop I had still would have been messed up. Well, what are your thoughts on FTMO? No thoughts really. I don't really like the idea of having funded accounts. I'd rather just trade my own capital. I'd rather suggest traders trade their own capital, big or small, rather than just join FTMO. But I mean, it's all personal. It's all whatever you want. But I'm pretty sure I don't know. Ask the chat, 'cause I don't know. If you're asking me if FTMO is better than Forex funds or whatever, then I don't know. I can't give you an answer. Ask the chat who's actually been canning through it. Go to our funding channel and ask there. Where's our funding channel? Funding right here. We have tons of questions regarding which funding account to use. Marcos, are you on stream? Where are you? You're just chatting. Yeah, no, it's the ecosystem, it's Apple ecosystem. That's what pulls me for sure. Wow, G came down, never broke the 1 hour highs here. Looking like we're gonna drop. It sucks now because now with the 1 hour count flipping here again, it looks like we're just gonna drag down the Phyllis Wick at 156.9 or 596 here, and maybe towards the 4 hour support at 156.530. And if we pull down towards that support, which is marked up right here, the 4 hour count is gonna flip as we discussed earlier. 4 hour count is gonna flip bearish, create a bottom wick, and the daily candle is gonna flip bearish as well, which is gonna suck because there's a slight chance that if we pull down the 4 hour candle, that the next 4 hour candle may just close below. So I'm hoping we pull down to create a bottom wick to continue back up and close above again, but because I don't really want us to close and just stay below here. Because we will be in a tough spot. We'll just be in this range for the rest of the session. But we might get some sells later on. Below where is there? Where do I have sells below for me? Below here. 156.350. Yeah, also Omcast will have you having more strict. I don't know. I just feel like having a funded account, you're against the odds. Cause you gotta follow a set of rules. Yo, are you funded, Mark, or no?
Nah, I've been using my own account.
Were you ever funded?
Nah.
No.
I never really understood that. and why people would use other people's money.
Yo, Paul LeBerry. Whoa.
Yo.
What up, brother?
What's good, my guy?
No way. Chat, it's Paul.
Face reveal.
Motherfucking
Good,
Paul.
Paul. I'm Mark.
Hey, what's up, dude?
Wait, Marcos, you gotta join a Zoom. It's Paul. That's crazy. What up, Paul?
What's good, what's good?
Yo, you're like,
Nah, I finally got a webcam in, so
it's been like 2 months.
I know, right? Yeah, because my PC came in and everything, I built it up, and then I was just waiting for my webcam to get in.
What webcam is it?
It's just a Logitech Pro from
Just the Logitech.
You did the same one I got?
The 930, you know,
Yes.
top of the line.
No. I was just trying to figure out which one to get, so I didn't want to go no crazy on though, because I mean I spent like almost 6 racks on a fucking PC build, so
Yeah, his PC build is fucking ridiculous. He's got a 3090. He's what do you have? You have like a 5090, right? You're like,
no, it's a 30.
There's no 5090 out.
No, I got a 3090 Ti.
Ti. You see what I mean? You might as well have a 4000.
But bro, my monitor is ridiculous. I might need a downsize.
What monitor do you have? You have
I got
a
a 34
curve?
MSI
Oh,
curved.
you can game, right?
No.
Yeah. Wait, so
32.
wait,
Not
so
34.
if you don't game, what's the point of getting like a 6K PC?
I legit just told him, I was like, hey, just give me whatever it is that's top of the line.
Latest.
Because I wanted to get something that's gonna last me a while.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
But
So
what
that's what I
kind of
did.
RAM did you get?
You better have 64 gigabytes of RAM. You already have 126
my
gigabytes.
RAM, I think it's 32.
32.
Yeah, and I think I have 2 more slots to upgrade.
Is it DDR5, DDR4?
Honestly, you don't
Yeah,
even
DDR5.
you don't even
Yeah,
need that much RAM. Like 32 is
No, yeah,
perfectly
so-
fine.
Yeah, 32 will be fine.
Unless you're Don and you're doing everything he's doing,
Bro, Paul can live life in the metaverse on his PC for the next 10 years.
he can in
No,
VR.
But I was looking at Wix's build. His build is pretty serious too.
The only like everything is serious except the graphics card and the whatchamacallit, the CPU, the GPU.
Okay,
Yeah, the GPU and the CPU. That's the only thing that aren't like top of the line.
right.
It's not like a 3090 and an i9. It's it's still I got the 12th gen Intel. That's what's
Right.
dope. But-
Yeah, I think the most expensive thing on mine was the 3090, and then after that it was the i9.
And the thing is, they had a 3090 24 gig, right? 3090 Ti 24 gig, and it was like my my build would have been double the price.
Right.
And I'm not
Yeah.
pro gaming. I'm not gaming at all. Like if I did that, people would be like, "You're a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
You ain't gaming."
What do you have, Don? You have what, a 3070?
37
He's got the
Yeah.
same build pretty
So-
much as me.
So when I bought this PC, I kind of rushed the process because I spilled water in it, right? So the next day, I just found whatever PC I can find that was decent. It's a 3070. I mean, it's fine,
Yeah.
but like I'm gonna upgrade like maybe when the 4 series come out, 4K series comes out, maybe.
Yeah, I was reading on that yesterday.
And that's like next year, right?
Yeah, they're pushing it back. They were supposed to be closer to the end of this year.
Oh wow, look
But-
at gold. Oof.
Yeah, these cards need to start dropping in price though at some point.
They're just so on back order right now.
My boy was like, "Yo, use your computer for 2 years, and then you can probably sell your 3070 for double the price that you bought it."
Literally.
So hopefully that's what happens, and I can fucking upgrade to a 4 series.
Look at gold. Gold just shot up. No bottom wick on the hourly.
I'll be back in 20.
All right, brother. Drive safe. I know where you're going. Damn. Anyone caught gold? Chat? I didn't catch it. I was waiting for a closure here. I wanted to see a closure. On top of that, there's no... That 1 hour just opened up. Like 8 AM can just opened up here. That's crazy. I feel like this week, every 8 AM candle off the initial opening has given us a push the past 2 weeks. And it makes sense though. You know, like our bias is bullish today. The 4 hours, but like everything was kind of bullish today. I guess like the 8 AM opening kind of just pushed that volume in for us to drive up now towards the next resistance. And it looks like we're going to tap 1832 here. And I guess we can get some more buys above 1832, but we're starting to tap that weekly target that we had in mind for today, or that we're starting to tap that day target we have in mind, and coming close to a weekly target. So weekly target and day target are both at like 34, 35, 1834, 1835 here. So approaching it. Is there news? You have 810 news. I don't think you have any news here. You might have some unexpected news, but let's see. Oh no, what is this? Nope, that's not it. I don't know. It's just price. I don't know. It's just, it was kind of expected though. You know, it's just volume that push price with the daily bias. Even the 5 minutes was clean. How's the 5 minute? Yeah. What I can say though is that it did close. You see all these wicks to the left there, right around here. Chat. You see all these wicks there? It closed right above it. It didn't close above the most recent. And usually, like, I've been looking at this for quite a bit, and it was definitely valid, but it's not enough for me to really enter yet, because I'm still gonna be worried about this resistance here. Even if we break above here, you have clean traffic until then. This isn't enough of a range. I'd rather just us break above here and not have to worry about anything else.
What if you had entered on the 4-hour flip?
4-hour flip is valid. I didn't see
Because the previous 4-hour did close above. If you look. Above,
oh yeah, right here.
27.
20 pip stop only. Wow.
Yeah.
How long did that take to play out? Because wait, hold on. What time did the 4 kind of make the bottom wick at? 5 a.m. right? Oh yeah, I guess. Yeah. 5 a.m. We started flipping where 7 a.m.
Yeah, the only problem is the current hourly has no bottom wick.
Yeah. The 4-hour also broke the lows too.
Yeah.
So you would probably want to enter on the 4-hour break of the highs, which just happened actually. So I mean, definitely not bad. Did you catch it?
No, I didn't get it.
No.
I don't trade gold.
I think what I would have done here is if I were to look at it from a 4-hour time frame, I would just put my buy stops at the day highs as well. This is usually what I do during Asian. I don't really do this during New York. Damn. We might get a wick fill, chat. Just be aware. We have no bottom wick on the previous hourly candle here, and at any given point, this 1-hour candle on gold could just close below this range here, right? We can just reject, and we can literally close bearish even. And if we do close bearish like that, then there's a high chance we stay back. We're gonna come back into the range. But this could literally happen here. Just be careful. Don't get impulsive here. Wait, where Marco say he was? Marco said he was on his way home. I didn't see her there. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the 80 volume pushed in. I mean, any other day, I don't think I would have contest anyways. So you can't be too mad at yourself, chat, whenever there's opportunity or whenever price moves and you're not able to catch it. If it wasn't a planned trade, then you can't get mad at yourself for it. Like, that wasn't a planned trade. Like, nowhere, like, this is nowhere in my playbook. No bottom wick, right? Yeah, so now we got 2 people in the army in the chat, in our call. You and Marcos.
I was in 2 actually.
You were in 2? Are you still in?
No, I was in the reserves.
Not gonna lie, I know nothing about
part of the weekend warriors.
Yeah. Were you full time?
Yeah, I did 9 years.
Holy shit.
No, I'm in the reserves.
You like it?
It's chilling, man. I'm just doing it to get the retirement, finish up my 20s.
Nice.
I've been
What rank
in
are you?
since 2009. I'm in the army.
What rank are you in right now?
Staff sergeant.
Okay, Staff Sarge.
Yeah. Pushing up here. The thing is that this candle opened up right at 8 a.m. So this move happened at 8:01. It's we're only 7 minutes to this candle here. We gotta see how this 30-minute candle closes there. If we close above, I mean, what I want us to close above this resistance with the wick fill. Because if we can close above like this, wait, wrong candle. If you close above the range chart like this, and then you have a decent bottom wick, the next candle could drive out to give us a wick fill, and that'll be our entry candle. All right, I'll get on that. Again, after we create a new bottom wick, and on the flip of the candle, stop loss is the previous candle low, the TP is up here. But I want us to close maybe at like, I might be asking for too much from the markets because I want a bottom wick here. I want to see this come down to reflip and then close. But if you close it like at 1829, around there, 500 with the wick, bottom wick, we should be fine for positions. If you close above no bottom wick, then that would lead me to not take any positions on this next 30-minute candle. No, yeah, I agree with you, Alex. It's just I could agree, but I may not be in like actual positions, you know what I mean? It's been like it's not the first time I've seen moves happen at ADM too. Like I've been noticing ADM moves for quite a bit. Like even when I first started trading, because like I remember how I told you one of my first courses were with like, you know, trading the bank. So you know, that's when I recognized that you get pushes at 3 a.m. openings and New York opening, London opening to 8 a.m., 3 a.m. But it's, I don't know, it's not enough for me to enter. And maybe in the future it will be, but like there's just so many things that could have happened in this on this 1 hour counter here. This is nothing like that's really confirmed for me. Yeah. But it's definitely valid if that's how you trade. It was a because we did break it down off the daily. Like the daily made sense, right? If this is like for instance, like if you were to remove all your tools there, go into FOREX and daily, like what happened? Even off the daily candle, you could have had a buy stop on the daily candle high right here, and TP could have been up here at the 36 mark. And stop loss could have been a current candle low, right? I think that would give you a 1-to-1 or a little below. That was a 38 pip stop loss for like a TP of 59 bips. You pushed around like 38 pips and break even with a hit. That was definitely there. Look left, like you have nowhere to go today except for 1834 here, 1835. That should be a target. So I definitely agree. Exactly. Look for bouts in GJ at 156.806. Yeah, but let's see. We might drive up here. 1 hour may come up now. I mean, the previous 1 hour candle closed bullish at the support level. Right, so closed bullish. This one's coming up. It's kind of like the onion play happening right here. Formed resistance, support formed. Now we're kind of coming up to retest the highs here. So if you get closure in about 20 minutes here, or even the 15. Actually, no, the 15 would not be valid here. Let me see. The 15 would be valid if you close above 156.826. The resistance is up here. But 30-minute closure above, which is what I want, would be above 156.800. We should be fine to drive up. Yeah, that'll be solid. It's good because we respected the support here on a 1 hour on GJ. You feel like you missed a trade? No. Like No, no, not at all. Because it wasn't anything like that was in our playbook. You know what I mean? Like I can say that if you got a closure above and everything aligned, like if you got a closure above the range, and then the next candle came down, made a bottom wick, and flipped, and I didn't get in, then yeah, I can say I missed the move. Because that was my plan, right? My plan was to take on a closure. But there was not, like, even if I go back, I can't, like, even if this thing plays out in the future again, I'm not going to get in here. It's just, there's nothing for me to get in on. Again, if we don't take impulse entries, or I don't take impulse entries anymore, just because, like, 2022 or 2020 was when I took a lot of impulse entries, and overall, I realized that impulse entries were kind of one of the reasons why a lot of my losses came from. So we stopped taking them in 2021, and then yeah, I mean we're still not taking them. But I don't know, maybe over time we'll figure out a way to get in on them. But as of right now, no. I mean, there's nothing I can do in this scenario here. Did you just flip bearish the moment I looked away? Wow. Yeah, it came down and broke the lows now. Interesting. No closure above. Start to reject. Coming down and break the lows. It looks like the 4 candle will come down. To create the bottom wick here potentially. 30-minute broke the lows. How big is that range? 12 pips. Solid. If you look left in the forward candle, it shows a lot of clean traffic. It shows you have clean traffic until like 1849 here. But the daily, you have daily targets that are much stronger, right? 1834. Unless today on the daily we close above this range here, because now we gotta worry about this. This is the daily range we're in. We have to really worry about like how we're gonna close the next coming days here. If we close above these ranges today or tomorrow, we should be good to drive up towards like 1870, 1860. But until then, at any given point, we can just come back into the range, because this is a pretty big range. We've been ranging for the last like I think 8 weeks. The last 8 weeks here on a weekly time frame. Um, 15-minute closure above, wick down and flip. Well, I need a bottom wick. Yeah, if the next 15 comes down, wicks down, gives the bottom wick, and then flips bullish, we'll be in for sure. For sure, we'll be in. This next 15 comes in like this, right? Opens up. Well, let's see. I wanted to close maybe at 29, a little lower than this, so my stops are decent, because you can't have a negative RR trade. If it closes like this, the next candle comes down, gives you that bottom wick, and then flips up bullish, we can get in after the bottom wick is formed. So see, we may have buy stops there, but we gotta see a bottom wick form first, and we're gonna have time to do so because the bottom wick is pretty steep. So I want to see it break the previous candle low and then flip bullish to drive. If it doesn't do that, then I mean, can't get in. How big are stops here though? From where we are, has 23 pip stop for a TP of 17 pips. You can probably drag that, to be honest though, since the daily time is heavily bullish. You can probably drag your TP towards like 34ish, 33ish. Going off of the daily or 4 hour. But I have no buy stops here yet, chat. I need this candle to really come down and break this low here at 1828. If it doesn't, then not getting in. Don't get me wrong though, there's still a high chance you flip the drive up here, but it's just not enough for me to enter a position. I need this, right? Sticking to my plan, that's all that is. This play though will be where's my playbook at? This will be oh no, that's the PDF. Where's the playbook? It will be just what is this, a closure above. This will be a break. It'll be a breakout, you know, steeper wick. That's what it will be. But it is. There's a bottom wick. If we had a bottom wick here, this would have been our entry probably on the flip of that candle. If the previous one had a bottom wick. but it's fine. If I were to get in them, yeah, I said earlier, my TP would probably be a bit higher, like 34-ish. 34-ish. But by the time we tap 32, we'll be break even, closing half in partials. Things should drive up. Oh, Magnus is back. Oh, Lord. Damn, someone had enough of Magnus. Axe, who did that? Was it Alex? Who timed them out? Oh, Jixar had enough of him. Man, if you got the buys, don't tell me you got the buys. Got a lot of new faces today in the chat, or no, in the Zoom call. Very dope. Yo, you're in positions, Paul or Mark?
No, I'm not.
No, I'm not nothing. I'm waiting until 9:30 for US 30.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
you
I'm
trade
looking
US
at
30.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should get a moving US 30 today with the way gold's moving. Let me check real quick.
It broke through 35.
Yeah, I'm watching it right now. Break into the upside.
Whoa. Is my stream still playing?
Yeah.
Whoa. What was that? It just crashed. Okay, now I'm good. Yeah, US 30 looks like it's just driving up here. It looks like we are. Yeah, daily was bullish. Daily target got tapped there. And then we're breaking above that range. Weekly's about to re-break the highs. Looks like the weekly is driving up towards 35,985.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks solid. You need a closure above here with the 4-hour candle in about 40 minutes here. And then as long as you close above here on a 4-hour candle, you should be good to drive up. This is a perfect trade because the 4-hour candle matches with like the 1 hour and a 30 here. Yeah, closure, you should drive up towards 35,985. Right, that's the next daily resistance as well. Well, yeah, it's it's a good day whenever like the small time frame matches with the higher time frame.
When are you gonna come back to US 30?
I don't know. I don't want to say never. Maybe next year or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm just super comfortable right now with GJ and gold with how yeah, it's just.
I will say though, the strat has been at least this month has been working pretty well with US 30.
I can tell. You know how I can tell? Because earlier I had my ranges. These ranges that marked up. These are the same ranges from 2 weeks ago. Where is it? These ranges here. I had ranges marked up from like 2 weeks ago. Oh, sorry, from like a couple days ago, and they still like match perfectly. So price action has been playing out exactly the same.
Yeah, that's the thing with US 30 and like NAS 100. They like when it gets to like supply and demand, and like you draw out your support and resistance. Like they either hold or they break through. Like it's so clean.
Yeah.
You know? Super clean.
No, yeah, this is hella clean. Really clean. I'm gonna go back to those markups. You hear that, chat? So that's the US 30 breakdown for you guys. Quick US 30 breakdown. Pretty clean. Probably have to wait for the 9 a.m. candle. If you're waiting for a 9 a.m. candle, you might as well wait for a 9:30 candle with the NYSE open.
Yeah, you would always kind of, if you're getting anywhere around 9, I would suggest wait till 9:30 because that volume comes in, it could either fake you out.
It's gonna be a 2,800 point range, which is gonna be a 287 pip range on US 30. Oh wow, we came out with a stupid wick there. It didn't break the lows though. Ugh, starting to flip. Yeah, it should be gone here. It should be able to fill this wick good. The only thing I'm looking at for gold right now is if we could we tapped the first initial target here, but if we on a 4-hour candle could close, as long as we close above 1828 here, we should be fine. Towards the next resistance at 1833, or even like 1834-ish on a daily time frame. But yeah, should be good. Or even like, because I don't want us to close in this range. I want us to close at or below, like right here, like this, because then you have a wick fill for the next counter drive up to fill the range. Or 2, you close completely outside this range here. You close like above this range instead, above this support to the left there, right? Close above here, next counter drives up towards next range at like 1845 ish, which should be fine. But in this range will be an awkward closure. So every pullback or close completely above, nothing in between. What's GJ doing though? GJ's not moving. GJ should move, but it's gonna be a late move for GJ too, probably. It comes down to this 4-hour candle. How do you replace in US 30? It goes by points, so you can convert it from points to pips. Marcus is a hater. How many days ago took last trade on stream? We took a trade last week. We took a trade on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. And then Friday was no trade. Monday this week was no trade. Yesterday was we had a trade yesterday, but it was like after the stream. It was in a single channel called, yeah, I seen the post, right? It was basically this trade. And yeah, I was after the stream, and it sucks because it was on a stream, but at the end of the day, it was still a trade we took. Wasn't bad. Still a win. A win's a win, right? On or off stream. It was like 12 pips though. Got runners, break even. It was late though. It was like 10:30. We stayed on stream till like 10:10. Don, send my chart on Discord. Yeah, I got you. Let me check. Yeah, I think I saw your message earlier, but I was doing something. Where's your chart? Which one? This is nukes. Bullish buys above here. Closure above 156, 800. It's clean, solid. What was that? Sells below here, range 2. Yeah, same era, same levels I have marked up as well. Yeah, you're turning off your phone, but you're turning from bed. Nav, what do you got? Sells below here, closure. After closure, range 1. Buys above here, closure 828. Yeah, same thing I had marked up. Price came up and pushed. You had a 1 hour starter play there? On gold? What? Am I tripping? Is this GG or gold? This is gold, right? You gold USD, Oanda? How do you have a 1 hour starter play there? This is not my gold chart. Oh, this is later. This is earlier. I'm like, wait, what? Yeah, this is during London, during 12 a.m. Yeah. I was so confused. Buys above here. Buys above after closure. Yeah. Solid. Yo, if you send your chart, send it here. Yeah, there you go. Don't send the link though. Just send an image. But this is fine. This works. So where do I start? Pending order 1828.8. Nice. Very tight stops because I think coming into last session we still have enough volume to break the high and continue up for sure. Clean chart looking left. Yes. Clean chart looking left. Classic and beautiful bullish price action. So you just had a buy stop here. Solid. Yeah, the buy stops were definitely clean because that's dope. The buy stops are definitely clean because the daily candle was re-breaking the highs. So I'm guessing the buy stop was where the daily highs were re-breaking. That was clean. Chat, just go on a daily time from today. If you struggle looking for buys today on gold, just go on a daily and it'll tell the store will be there. The store today was all on one time frame off the daily. Just look at this. What's happening in this range here? What's this? All right. This is our target yesterday. I mean, it's still our target today, but it's just price fill in the range. Clean traffic, right? Where's the next level of struggle at? Probably around these areas right here, about at like 1830, 35 ish. So anything in this range would be clean. once you tap 1835 today, that's probably when it'll start to struggle a little bit. We're probably gonna see a little bit of rejections and a bit of ranges. But then if we close above today for tomorrow's candle should be another good daily candle. Should be another algo day tomorrow. Then you would drive out towards 1847 tomorrow. No worries.
Would you take that GJ sell?
I think I had sells marked up. No, I'm taking them below 156.
If it comes back down into this range, first target 156.529, leave a runner to 156.396. If it closes below 156.679.
I was looking for sells below 156.362. I was trying to avoid this range here because my bias is bullish every day, right? And that was like a range 2 breakup below there. Let me actually put that. Yeah. Also, the range 2 breakout today is also the daily candle breaking at lows too, which is dope. Yeah, you're still looking clean. Yeah, it's gotta hold that support. Guys, the only thing we can get in now probably is, so we didn't get we got the 15, right? The 15 came up tap target. Like there's a high chance that this 15 is gonna drive out to fill that wick there, right? The only issue there was that there was no bottom wick for me to enter off of the previous candle, so I was a bit worried about that, so I didn't get in. However, we came up tap target now, so the same thing I'm looking for on that I was looking for on a 15, I'm looking for on a 30 as well, but it probably won't happen because this candle gotta pull back. If it wants to drive up, it's gotta pull back to like 1829 here, just give us like a positive 101 R, because you can't enter a trade here and have your TP up here. It's gotta pull back here and give us a decent range here the last minute here. If it does that, then great, we'll get a bottom wick and we'll be in. But if it doesn't, then you're gonna have to wait for the 1 hour candle closer. The 1 hour candle closes in about 30 minutes here, and if the 1 hour candle, does the same thing, if the 1 hour candle gives that wick fill, the next 1 hour candle, the 9 AM candle should drive up with that volume to the top of the range again, and then eventually if it closes above 1832, should drive up towards 1835ish. If you think about it, it was like a 40 pip range, right? It wasn't anything too crazy. It was like a 100 pip range we missed on, or I know where it's missed on. What up, Marquise?
What up?
Damn. We were saying earlier, yo, we got like three people from the military now. You, Paul, and Mark.
Oh shit. That's crazy. Bro, these new AirPods won't pair. The fuck.
Good, Mark. What's up, Mark? Nice to meet you, brother.
What up, man? Nice to meet you. Bro, I got haters now. Done. I don't know what to do.
What do you mean you know what to do?
What do you do?
You you had haters before me. You had a fake TikTok account before I had a fake TikTok account.
Like said, who outranks who?
Yeah, what rank are you? You're nowhere near Paul probably. He's like 9 years in.
I'm E4 Mafia, man.
I don't know what that means. English, please.
That's funny. Wait, where's Wix?
Wix went to go take his kid to school probably. Yo, Wix, did you catch that move? I don't think so, right?
Connect these later.
Yo, Axby, get a webcam. I'd love to have you on stream. I mean, you're in a Zoom call, right? I mean, oh, not right now, you're not, but you have access. All the mods have access to the Zoom call. Reza, where you at? A lot of faces today. My chart, sir. G-Eden. Pretty sure you got an MM. This is good, sir. Oh Lord. Do sells because oil black, sir. The temperature's looking good though. What is this? What indicator is that? RAR? What does that mean? Red to green?
As a stop loss so big.
Jeez. Okay, if you're gonna draw off, at least draw it right.
Damn, I still have that buy stop like on my trading view from yesterday, but I never actually placed it on MetaTrader. And it's so clean. You still wouldn't have hit break even according to trading view.
Oh, the buy stop we mentioned yesterday, the one that we deleted like 5 times.
1824, like 8.
Yeah, the buys from here yesterday. Yeah, from 824. Yeah, you still. Yeah, I mentioned it earlier. You still would not have hit the targets. Chat, this is broken on yesterday. We're still pushing here. Wow, we'll be in what? 70 pips. I think I hit. No, my trade hit break even because my trade was like a little like the buy stop we had after the stream was at 1824. And that definitely hit by like a pip or 2. Damn, but that runner would have still gone if we survived that lower wick. Does everyone only take trades based on your trading? No, people take their own trades. Paul takes his own trades. Wix takes his own trades. Marcos takes his own trades. Mark takes his own trades. Actually, Marcos takes my trades. I'm playing. Yeah, I mean, people take their own trades. Everyone in the chat takes different trades. We all have similar ideas though. We all have the same idea of what price is gonna do and how price is gonna drive, but not everyone executes the same trades. I'll say like maybe 60% of the time we all take the same position because we kind of see the same thing, but yeah.
I miss your positions more than I take them now. Because you always send a signal at 10 a.m.
Well, do you have the box checked? You get notifications.
Yeah, but you know how many Discord notifications I get.
Oh yeah.
I just be ignoring them. I think last month I took like 3 from stream and then like 10 of my own.
Cause you hop off the charts, right?
Yeah, because I hop off the charts before you.
The good thing is that if you hop off the charts and you see something,
Yo, Don doesn't tell you guys. If you're not in signals, you wouldn't know this. Don's on the charts literally till like 11 most of the time.
No, I'm not. I get messages. I get messages like, "Yo, Don, look at G, look at Gold. There's some potential."
Signals chat, expose him right now. He's capping. You guys get signals at 10 a.m. all the time.
Let's see. Let's see. The last signal was sent at 10:21. That was yesterday's buy stop. And then the one before that was 9 a.m. And I mean, I can't tell the rest of the time to show, but
You're capping. Don loves the charts.
I get a 1 hour wait flow though. I'm about to stop waiting for pre and Y. How come, sir?
Bottleneck.
Here's the thing. You have for pre and Y. I mean, the reason why I like being here for pre and Y is because I'm kind of getting prepared for the actual move. Getting a feel for the markets for the day, seeing what price is doing, and trying to tell my. Because sometimes I do my daily analysis, but it may take me a couple of candles to actually be able to tell an actual story. Because I can't just hop off at 9 and just figure it out all within a minute or two, you know? I kind of gotta prepare myself for it. So I like how I'm on like an hour and a half before to figure that out.
I mean, lately volume has been carrying into like 10, 11.
Yeah.
Like it's kind of justified.
Lately, right?
Do you have music playing?
Yeah, it's like hello. Well,
Yeah, I can't hear it.
you hear it now?
Yeah.
Is it the same playlist? Oh, it was. I'm sorry. Gotta change this up. Let's play this. This is chalked. What else can I play? Oh shoot, what's this? I'm put it on playlist. I'm just gonna put it on. Oh, I gotta make an account. Okay, I'll do that tomorrow. Ooh, we might get a Bonnewick. Can we get a Bonnewick? Can we get a Bonnewick? This would be great though. It would be good to have. It would be great to have buy stops here if we had if this candle here closed above like this with a bigger range, right? But even on the flip, I have to create a Bonnewick now. It's not enough of a range. Range going up is only like a solid 13 pips here on the flip now. Oh shit, this one has singing. USD Max? Oh. Who here trades exotic pairs in the chat? Not gonna lie, I don't like this. Where's the music? Whatever. Michael, didn't you trade USD Max or something? Or is that Jimmy?
That was Jimmy.
Yeah, I read Jimmy trying to USD Max.
I've never even. I don't know how to size contracts on a lot of these pairs. Like I don't even know how to size. Like what lot size do you use on US 30?
Oh yeah, because the contract sizes are different.
Yeah, I don't even know. I'm too lazy to find out.
I trade TUDJYN. What is that? I traded Cap USD. Hey, Wix is back. Wix, you missed the move. I'm playing.
I am the move. Waited on me.
Yo, Lewis, there's no US 30 order. I don't trade US 30. We won't trade it. I don't trade it. I broke it down though. I said how this forward count must close above for the next forward count to continue up towards the next range at 35,900. But I'm not. There's no trade for me. Like there's no order. There's no buy stop. If there's an order, you'll see it on my screen. I take a live with you guys. I tell you where I'm getting in, how I'm getting in, and where I'm getting out. My TP, my stop at.
Yo, is this a new feature that if you go on TradingView on the pairs, it'll show like a symbol for all of them?
Yeah, on the iOS app
and everything. It has like the Bitcoin symbol. Oh, yours still doesn't have it.
No, but my browser hasn't updated yet. But probably I seen it on the iOS app before. Like gold has a little gold bar.
Yeah, little gold bars, and then
Yeah.
GJ has like the 2 flags.
Yeah.
It's kind of fire. What is that?
I don't know what this is. I clicked on this thing right here. Yeah.
You know what we need? TD to be on the trading, like connected to TradingView, and you can take positions on here.
It's gotta be
So
it's gotta be regulated first. The broker.
No.
Yeah, and I don't think TD will ever get regulated.
Imagine you place the little buy stop button, like the little thing, and it shows up and it's like clean.
Yeah.
That would be cool.
Yeah. That'd be a lot easier too, cause like it would look a lot cleaner. And
Yeah.
oh wow, yo, we're coming down. Create the bottom week chat. We're coming down.
Yes, sir.
So
Say we need a bottom wick here.
waited for our plan, and now we're starting to get our plan, right? If we can get a bottom wick and then close above. But if you get a bottom wick, you don't close above, then I'm sorry, but gold looks like it's coming back into the range, and that wick did not mean shit, right? That's why I'm talking about. Wicks don't mean anything until they actually close. And now we're coming down to the 1 hour candle here. Very crucial candle. But it's great for the 4 hour candle if it closes where it is. It's great because the new 4 hour candle, high chance it will come down and create a stupid wick that will probably most likely break the 1 hour lows and then come back up. and therefore we'll get positions at 9:15, 9:30 here today. So starting to come alive.
Might range here till NYSE.
Yo, Wix, did you meet Paul yet?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know who the fuck Paul is. I heard about it. Yeah. The name precedes him.
Where's my
Yeah,
music?
you're muted. Paul.
I don't think he's saying anything. Where's that music? Chili pop.
No, I said we live in the same state, bro.
Where?
Right, I'm right down. My house is literally like 2 houses down from yours. See you every day.
You live in Miami?
Yo, I'm about to close this damn door.
Yeah, I live in Miami,
What city you live in?
Hollywood.
Oh yeah, man. Where in Hollywood? You have a give me a landmark that's like relatively close to you.
Right off the Turnpike and Sheridan.
No way. This dude literally lives like within 10, 15 minutes of me.
Yeah. Told you, bro. I see you every day.
That's funny. You probably do.
Actually, I haven't, but it would be
Probably
crazy.
do. I'm out and about. You probably do. If you hit up like the local parks, if you go to TY Park, you'll probably see me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
If you see a yellow McLaren 720S driving around, that's mine.
Oh.
No, I'm kidding, bro.
You're not
If I
kidding.
see a
You're
fucking-
not kidding, Paul.
If I see a 3090 Ti floating around like it's a fucking drone, I'll know it's Paul.
He rides with his PC in the passenger seat.
He got
Hey,
he got a
six
seatbelt for his GPU.
6 racks, you're taking that shit to dinner.
I'll be pulling up to a fucking Prime 112 going, y'all got extension cables?
Yes.
GJ's starting to push up there.
Yeah. What I'm thinking here now is maybe gold might not close above here now on a 1 hour, and then GJ might close above. Because if gold doesn't close above, it's gonna drive all the way down towards 24 here, and then gold GJ will just drive up, which is dope, which is gonna be great. This forward count is gonna be great.
You know, notice the ranges this year on GJ have been bigger.
Yeah.
Like last year, it was like you would get like 8 to 13, 14 pips. Now we're getting like 20, 30 pips every day, every session.
The range on gold.
Ranges on gold are even bigger. Like 50, 60 pips every day.
Yeah, because it's volume, right?
40
Bro,
pips
I've
off.
seen ranges on gold where it's been 10 pips, actual 10 pip ranges, like lower in GJ at one point. I remember it was last year. Remember?
Yeah,
GJ was moving a lot
lots.
more in gold.
I was popping big, like at the time, big lots with like a 7 pip stop loss. It was weird. Look at that wick.
Chat, isn't that crazy? We said no bottom wick. There's a high chance we get one. At least we're gonna wait for one, and now we got it. We got it. So now it's just like, okay, maybe now all we gotta do now is close above 1824, 1828.450. That's it. That's all we need to wait for. It's gonna be great. Yo, JXTR, hop on cam. I have all the cams today. Unless you're in bed. I'll say the 1 hour closes above 1828 here. It's gonna be valid for our next 1 hour candle to drive up and give us a wick fill. But waiting for a 930 candle, what you want is, if you look at that 30-minute time frame, waiting for a 930 candle, right? It's gonna be kind of like depending on where we close here. If we close respecting that support, it's gonna be like the onion play here. What you want is the next candle to open up or close like this, bullish, right? Confirming the bottom wick at 9 a.m. This is the 930 candle probably. It's gonna drive up the NYSE open to retest the highs towards 1832, and then we may get a position. We can get in on this opening here. Our stop loss is kind of low, and our TP is up at the next range.
Check out the reading candles backwards, because then you'll understand how they form, and you'll be able to plan on them forming. You'll kind of be reading. You'll be drawing candles forward by knowing how each candle is formed.
Sorry, my music was very loud.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You
Go
know
on.
what's dope? It's doing the same thing that we discuss every day for gold. It's look at the relationship of the 8 a.m. and the 9 a.m. candle. Of the 8 a.m. given, volume and push, and then we had the last 15 of the 4 hour here, kind of pulling back and ranging at a support or a resistance. Well, today it's respecting this resistance. So I think once again 9:30 NYSE volume. This will kind of give us a sense of direction here. How the closure of this candle, and I think NYSE volume will take us there. You might very well come back down into range. I mean, you'll see by the way this candle closed what it respects. If it closed bearish, if it respects 1828, 150 over there. And then you're going to be able to see where the NYC volume will take it. But if it does go bear from here, I'm not willing to short it.
I'll willing to long GJ though. Look at GJ. Sound from nice vibes.
GJ is looking a lot better. It's just looking cleaner the way it's setting up without this rejection. If there's a lot of time left, and I'm not expecting gold to drive anywhere before NYC. We need some volume to take us somewhere. Kind of hit this range. We might break out. We might get this gladiator candle on the 1 hour, which means by the end of the next hour, we're gonna be up at 1822. I mean, it would just be inevitable if we close above here. There's nowhere to go. Can't hear you guys.
What do you mean you can't hear me? Sound?
Bro. Can't.
Hello? Mic check?
Hear you fine.
Wait, music loud?
All I hear is music.
Whoa, hold on. Wait a minute.
Oh, on the stream.
Is it low? How low is it? Hello? Mic check, there you go. My fault. I probably clicked on something. Is that better? Good? Alright, there you go. How low is it? You guys heard that whole convo? You guys hear the whole breakdown or no?
Now?
Did you hear the whole breakdown, chat, or no? If you didn't, let's not grab yourself. Hold on. If you didn't, let's not grab yourself.
How about no?
Yeah.
Then I'm sorry, but go in, Paul. What you want is the next count to close.
Every day for gold. It's look at the relationship and character.
Oh, I know. I messed up when I think I clicked on the OBS settings. This one. Yeah, it should be good. Where's my stuff? Ah, it's loud. May get a closure. So now the question is, will we take GJ or gold today? What will we be taking? GJ or gold? When's my RAM coming today?
You got RAM coming?
Yeah, I upgraded my RAM. Cause like,
Does it have flashy lights?
yeah, it does. I got. It has useless lights on it, chat. I know. But hey, it was an extra. Wow, it's out of stock, so I bought it at the right time. Wait, what?
Yeah, I got a white case for my computer, and the very next day, the shit said out of stock.
Oh, arriving at 10 a.m. 10 p.m. Damn, I got the last one. There's no more on Amazon. I got DDR, yeah, 3600, 32 gigabytes of RAM, 216 sticks. gold. Can we close? Oh, 8 minutes left. It's gonna be a long 8-minute chat. A lot can happen in 8 minutes here. 8 minute. This 8-minute count could just drive up towards 8:32 for all we know, or it can drive down towards 8:24, right? But just wait. There's no reason to take a position right now when you have the 4 candle closing right now. No reason whatsoever. You really want to see this 4 candle close above them. Yo, Mark, you got a standing desk? You been standing the whole stream.
No, he just stood up.
Yeah, I got a standing desk.
Damn.
I've
It
just seen him stand up.
Yeah, it adjusts, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I gotta put mine on stand mode right now too. I'm gonna do that.
My posture's so bad. So just trying to correct that shit.
Don, can we do a Wordo? Alright, yeah, we have 7 minutes left. I'll do it. Chat, if he has ruin it, I'm gonna ban you, okay? Don't ruin today's Wordle for me.
I'm dead.
I don't even know how that works. How does Wordle work?
Well, basically, you gotta guess. Here's how you play. You have to guess a 5-letter word, and whenever, let's say you guess like a word and the word's incorrect, it'll either show green or yellow. Greens means the words in the letters in the correct spot. It's in the word and it's in the correct spot, and and the yellow means that it's in the wrong spot, but it's in the word still. And if it's grayed out, it means it's not in the word at all. And you basically, the whole world guesses one word every day.
So what's the word today? Like,
well, we're gonna do it right now. Let's go with peace. Let's go with peace.
And it has to be 5 letters.
Wow.
Damn,
Yeah.
none of those?
5 letters, no E, A, C, or E or P.
Go
Damn.
trunk.
In that spot or in the word?
They're not at all there.
I know it all there,
Go
bro.
trunk with a B. I mean with an N. Sorry.
Trunk, TRUNK. Yeah, nothing. Okay, cool. Trunk. Okay.
Oh,
Are
yeah.
you? What the hell is this?
You get what, 6 attempts? Okay.
Yeah, 6 attempts or 7. No, that's 6. Yeah. Where's that music at? I need some music.
How about? Never mind.
Nah. Let's see. What else can we guess? What else there?
You need other letters.
Can't be. No, it has a C. It can't be that.
It has an R in it.
Oh yeah, it has an R. You forgot. Running. Can't be that.
No, that's not. No, not
There's
letters.
no N.
No N.
U-I-N.
Bruh.
It's not T. Or it has a U in it. My brain's not functioning today.
Rough. R-O-U-G-H.
Pardon?
Rough. R-O-U-G-H.
That's a good
Oh
one.
no, but the U is in the wrong place.
R-O-U. Oh no, yeah.
Oh, you had it.
I thought I had it.
But oh yeah, using the wrong spelling. Yeah. Rough.
I've been thinking of words with you in that place this whole time.
Me too.
After. That's what I was thinking. I'm like, what word does not have a U there? Chat, is it hard today? I don't want to look at chat.
God, don't look at chat. They're gonna spoil it.
I'm not. I have a browser over it. I can't even see. No, it can't be that. Can be drunk.
Can there be the same letter in it twice or no?
Yeah, they can. They can. There can be two R's here. Can be lunar, right? Because E's there.
This with an A.
Yeah, R is there.
Yeah, I
You
think
got a-
lunar
you
is
got a
like AR.
Oh shit. Oh wait, it is AR.
There's no, yeah, there's no A in it. We're not leaving until we get this.
Yeah, we got 3 minutes left. This forecast on close nicely on GJ. Did Gravy do it today? You see his tweet? Can
It'd
be
be
right.
like buoy. How do you spell buoy? Isn't that like B-O-U or no?
What is
Or
buoy?
B-U
Buoys, B-U-O-Y.
B-U-O-Y something. Buoys. Try buoys.
Yeah, but there's no R in it.
Oh shit.
Yeah, gold's driving down here.
Nice. We'll come back to the word though if this forecast closes. Fuck, taking a long time. Can't think of anything.
Because E is out. Once E is out, it's a lot of things come out.
E and A out. Yeah, it's especially. It's once E and A is though, it's kind of tough. I don't look at chat.
Nah, I can't look at chat. If you look at chat, someone's gonna have it.
I know chat.
These are Googling straight up.
Yeah.
I know MM Googled it. Don, this would be a funny clip for a Clips channel.
I know Don with 0 IQ struggling to find a word of the day.
With the background music of like what's that waiting music in the background of Wheel of Fortune?
Yeah.
Or Jeopardy or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Jeopardy.
that'd be fun. So we got the vision.
Got the vision. We need to execute. Damn. Gold's gonna close bearish in the 4 hour. Wow.
This is an indication of where we might see gold move now.
Yeah.
This next candle, next 4 hour will probably drive it down. The next hourly, we had this resistance hold here, and the next hourly.
No
if you
bottom,
look
like,
on the next,
it still has no bottom, like it just drove down.
just look at the smaller time frames. You're gonna see smaller indications of rejections, and we might end up coming down, retesting to the 1822, 1820 area.
Yeah. Wow. We kind of drew this kind of earlier, you guys. We drew this 1 hour kind of rejecting here. We said how. Well, we didn't draw it expecting it. We said how there could be a potential chance that this 1 hour candle may not close above, right? Because you had a 30 closure above, you had the 15 closure above, but you never had the 1 hour closure above here. And looking left, the 1 hour candle has never closed above here. So going back to what we said earlier about wicks not being shit, right? We need an actual candle closure to actually indicate that we're breaking above the range here. And this 4 candle just rejected that resistance. So like Wick said, there's a high chance that this 4 candle may come down towards the 1824.550 here. The only way I can look for bias here is if you get a 1 hour closure above the range, which is gonna be at 10 a.m. right? You can't get a 30 closure above. Actually, maybe you might get a 30-minute fake up back into the range, but the daily has flipped bearish. The 4 hour is bearish. We gotta see. Let's see how things look at 9:30 here. I'm gonna need a steeper wick though for this 3-minute candle before I actually drive up. And then GJ here.
The good thing about this though, it created that whole range, and also next time we do close, like look how many times we went there and we weren't able to close above. Next time we do close above there, we're going to 1832 for sure.
Yeah. Yep. Especially a 4 candle closure above. It comes down to his daily candle, I believe. Because look, that resistance above 828 is also a daily resistance too. So we need a daily candle closure above within this week or one of these days, and then we should be able to drive up eventually towards 32 and 35-ish, 37-ish, right? All those levels up there, above there. GJ closed right at resistance here too. So 4 candle. The thing about this though, chat, is the 4-hour candle here. This is why I'm saying GJ is a lot cleaner today, because the 4-hour candle really closed above this range here for the first time. Look left, all these wicks are rejected here. There's like 6 wicks here, all reject that resistance. So with us closing above this resistance, on top of that, this resistance, there's a high chance this 4 candle, once it reflips, there's a high chance it's gonna drive up. Look left, you have clean traffic until like 157 here, and this 4 candle has no top wick right now, and I expect this bottom wick to be created around like the 156-600 markish, and then once you flip, we can get in some positions on the 4 candle here.
It's only like 20-30 pip stops now.
Yeah. But you guys, the 4 candle's on a flip. That might not be enough for the entry unless you're entering off the 4 candle. You're gonna have a bigger stop. I want to enter off the 3-minute or 1-hour candle, right? So I'm gonna wait for a closure above like 156-800 here. Once you get a closure above, we'll be good.
Be careful going off the 4-hour here, because it can flip and go up a few pips or 20 pips in the first 5-10 minutes, but it'll most likely come back down, make a steeper wick. So that steeper wick will be, us also closing.
Yep.
Maybe back in range will come down, close back in range, or we're gonna close above. But it's gonna give an entry instead of just in the first 10 minutes of the new 4-hour. What are the chances of the first 10 minutes of the whole new 4-hour candle driving?
This is great though. This is perfect. Literally perfect on a 4-hour candle. Chat, so we can come down and break the 1-hour lows. You can come down and break 3-minute lows, but you can still respect the 4-hour lows here, which is at like 156-527 here. So as long as it respects that low, we should be fine.
Your 4-hour doesn't have a bottom wick?
My 4-hour doesn't have the previous one has a little nip, but yeah, it doesn't really have a bottom wick. I think Trader's Man does, right? Let me check.
Trader's Man look completely different. Well, the 4-hour will, regardless.
Yeah, Trader's Man, yeah. Yo, Trader's Man closed above the range on a 4 candle with a bottom wick. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, and yeah, I see it. Yeah, 4-hour has a 4 bottom wick.
Our
Completely different.
4-hour closes in
an hour.
2 hours.
All right, 2 hours. Yeah.
An hour and 51 minutes, something. 55.
All right, this Wordle, man. Come on. I want to finish this. I just want to get over with.
This is a tough one.
Cause no, this. So maybe some of the ends of a UR. What ends of a UR?
I thought about that, like blur or something, but
That's four letters.
I know. Thanks.
Blur. Can't be cursed, right? E.
Damn.
No C.
Maybe there's an I in it. Not like an I and a U. Juice. No, there's no E. Juicy. Go juicy. Oh, there's no C.
There's no C. Juicy. It's probably not even that hard. Once you get the word, you're like, wow, that was it.
Wow.
What ends of a UR? I'm pretty sure it ends of a UR here. It just makes sense. Cause like, ends of a UR or ends of a ED? There's no E. All right, I don't know. AO, I don't know. Makes sense. It ends of a UR. Boomer. No, it says ER.
This is tough.
We didn't flip yet. 4 came down, tapped that support level. Oh no. Wordo? Why is it like they should make the game like a 5-letter word, 5-letter game. Like 5-letter. It should have been named after 5 letters.
We got the worst 2 letters. 2 yellow, an R and a U yellow. We got the worst one. I think that's what's making it hard. And we're probably overthinking it.
I know. It depends on how you like what you guess too. I mean, peace isn't bad. Peace is a good guess. Can you
just guess? Or does it have to be a word? Your next guess, or can you guess letters to try to get the right?
No,
order?
if it's not a proper word, nothing goes through. Like it has to be a proper word.
I was about to say I would just start moving the R and the U around.
No. So we have M, L. None of these other word are letters left.
Ubers? No, there's an E in Ubers.
Bro, we're struggling. It doesn't take me this long.
It was only my second time doing it. Molar.
Molar? Is that even a word?
No, it's not.
No.
It's molar spelled differently. It's...
Yeah.
Hours. Hours. Oh, there's no U there.
No, oh yeah, there's no U there. I already thought you got hours.
I thought I had it. I'm thinking of so many good 6-letter words.
Cloud. There's no what was there? No U? Wait, cloud.
I keep thinking of 6-letter words.
Wait, does cloud work? C? No, there's no C.
No R. You forgot the R too.
Oh yeah. Proud. No
Wrong
U.
No U.
No R. No U. Shit, man. Guys, you need a closure above here, so they won't be in positions till 9:30. Okay, so we have 20 minutes to do this word. Just to warn you guys now. Next position is at 9:30. So 20 minutes. Just warn you guys.
Yeah, Wickstein's, I can see the smoke coming out your ears.
Wickstein, are you struggling? You know the answer?
Face palming, bro. This one's tough.
Oh, Wickstein knows the answer. He checked chat. That's why he's looking at chat. What's chat saying? Is chat calling us dumb or anything, Wickstein? What do you see?
No, I'm trying to my best not to look at chat, but this is.
I don't even have it open. I closed it.
This is an exercise in.
This is a good exercise every day, to be honest. Like whoever thought of this game,
We should be doing this at 7 a.m. before the volume.
Yeah, before the volume. This is the first thing we should do every morning.
The answer is buy stop. Buyer. There's no E. That's so annoying.
Stop putting words together. Let's see. What do you have? S? What starts with an S and ends with a UR?
I think it's gonna be a word I've never heard of. SWOU.
When do you find out the word? When did they announce it or what?
No, you
Or
find
when
the
somebody
end.
gets it?
Try sour. Try sour.
That's 4 letters.
The U can't be.
Wait, yo, nobody had.
I've never played this game.
That not even a hello, just sour. Come on, bro.
Just sour. Why are some letters
sour?
You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
Maybe it ends in an I.
Wait, why is some letters golden?
Because it means that those letters are in the word, but in the wrong spot.
So R can't be second and U can't be third.
Yeah. So I'm
Maybe it
thinking,
starts with an
what?
O. Try O, something like that, like O.
Yo, it's much harder on stream for some reason. I don't know. I struggle on stream.
There's so much pressure.
Yeah, it's like trading.
MUR.
Mourn. MOURN. M-U-R-N? M-O-U-R-N? Like, no.
Is
I need
it,
some more.
is it a word?
No, that you can't be.
Oh wait.
That's not even a word. Boldu.
What? Guru.
Try M-U-R, like M-U-R, like mural, and then is there mural? That's gotta be a word, right?
Mural.
I'm
I-O?
thinking there's that first letter's gotta be something different, right? There's a word like that.
Is there? That's not a word.
Yeah, there's a word like that. It's M-U-R-A-L.
Oh,
No, there's another one.
is not in the.
Think of another one. Think of another one. There's another word that's spelled similar.
I don't gotta lie. I don't got a lot of faith in that word. Not gonna lie to you. Like,
This game makes you start making shit up. I need a dictionary.
where? FX traders. I wonder if this app makes money now. It's not even an app too. They should come up with an app that lets you keep track of your score. Like, I don't know why it's on browser.
M-O-N. Oh, there's no N. M-O. Model.
God damn. Who is that? Who's coughing?
I'm so sorry. I didn't know I wasn't muted.
Oh, damn. I thought it was Lixnine, if anything. You good, brother?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm just coughing. Choking on my... Okay, no, I'm not going to say that.
Pocket.
Off the keep.
It can't be viral.
Yo, this has been a good 20 minutes, brother.
Virus. Is it virus?
VIRUS. VIR. Okay, the U's there. The R is there. S.
Answer that.
Virus. Oh my god. Yeah, I need some help.
Peace and love, guys.
Why you need help? You basically established that the U and the R are the last and the first letters.
So
Oh,
now, yeah, that's true. I think it starts
So-
with a U and ends with an R.
So you could put either the R at the front or the U at the front, or vice versa.
Ulmer?
Actually, no. The U could be the first two.
What
And the
starts
R
with
could be the last two.
Uranus?
What?
No, there's no
yeah,
A.
Uranus.
No A. No
Oh, there's
A.
S. Ugh.
Filthy McNasty.
Urinal? U-R-I-N.
No
That's-
A.
Yeah, no A.
No I. So hold on. There can only be a Y in there, right? The
We
U?
just look at the letters we have left, right?
And out of the vowels, there can only be a Y or another U, right?
Y or U O, and then yeah.
Oh,
Stop thinking of all the words with E's and A's and oh.
it's hard, man. Nobody
Oh,
uses these
oh.
O and U words. These are fake words.
It's not even words, yo. What language was this?
Your language. This is in Russian. The answer is
I
Russia.
not understand, you know.
I don't like this game.
It's got to start with a U, right? There's no way it ends with a U. What word ends?
Oh, it can't be U-R. U and ends with an R. Try that maybe. It has to be like U. The
There's
R
just
could
so
be
much thinking.
It could also be like
Yes, we got that.
Rob,
What?
Rolex. Can't be.
Man.
This is definitely a fake word.
Oh,
This is one of those words that someone puts in Scrabble and then they have to Google it. Oh, it is a word. One of those things. That's what this reminds me of. It could be RU, right? RU is available.
No. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
RU is available. Oh yeah, RU is available.
Rud, D. Try like double D.
No,
Rug,
it's not
rug,
E.
ruggy.
Try rumor. Or no, that's not.
Yeah, it could be rumor.
You know,
Right? It could be rumor. Yeah, do rumor.
How do you
Oh,
spell
mana.
rumor? R-U-M-O-R?
Mana in the chat in the Zoom chat said rumor.
RUMOR. Most likely, this is gonna be the word. Whatever word will make sense. Man, I'm kind of pissed. I didn't figure this out though.
You could
Are
have
you
humor and
humor?
rumor.
Oh yeah. It's humor.
Humor.
Wow.
Yeah.
You know, it wasn't even that hard. It's just the fact that look at our guesses. Like look at our guesses from the start. Just that was
I was saying some random words, bro.
Wait,
Yeah.
why didn't you have to complete the last one?
because we
What
got
do
the
you mean?
word right.
We got the word. You want to take another attempt? You got it.
Oh, I don't know how
Jeez.
this works.
Round, hours, growl, rough, runts, rebus. Someone said the baby.
It's okay. We're on a 2 winning streak.
The baby.
Jeez. Even the chat didn't know. Everyone, the chat didn't even know, right?
Yeah, they were being quiet. Flower, ruble. Yeah,
Oh,
most
that's
of them
good.
did it. Proud.
Ruble.
Forum.
Our godly said it and got timed out by Emma.
Jeez. It's great.
My brain hurts. I need breakfast now.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm not looking at it.
That wasn't that bad.
Nah, it was because our guesses made it so much harder.
Your guesses make you overthink.
Yeah,
Yo, but aren't they gonna run out of 5-letter words eventually?
probably not. There are 158,000 five-letter words.
They're not running out.
So that means they have enough words for the next 432 years.
Oh, I was just doing that. Yeah.
So I guess they will run out eventually.
And once they run out, they're going to move to 6-letter words.
It'll be called
Portals.
Yeah.
Honestly, they should have named it like
Hang on.
Worldo, because like the whole world is in a Worldo.
How do they make money off that?
Yeah, I'm saying like there's no ads or anything, right?
I guess the problem is that not everyone is doing stuff to make money like us.
Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. It's so fun.
But like, how can they monetize this?
Yeah, that's how I'm like, how can they? That's the first thing I thought about when the game. Like, how can they monetize this? That was my question.
Some people just do shit for fun. Weirdos, man.
Used to be called Lingo. Oh, really? Oh, we might get a 3-minute closure back in the range, guys. We might get a position here, actually. Potentially. Maybe. If you get a closure above the range here, I may attempt some positions potentially on buys. But you gotta close the bullish here. Let me get some water. I'll be right back in like a minute.
Marcos, don't you have somewhere to be?
Huh?
Don't you have somewhere to be?
Yeah, here.
So this is me down by the water cooler time.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I was waiting for Wix to do something.
Looks, they're spamming W's again. What was that? Say that again, Paul.
I was waiting for you to say something.
Yeah, they typically leave together. That Marcos and Don are fucking giggling their motherfucking asses off right now in the other room. We done.
Yeah, I just started Ozark. Good show. Don't spoil it though, because I know people be wilding.
She's a runner, she's a track star.
The chat's go crazy. Yeah, I see the chat.
You didn't even walk out the room yet. Door wasn't even closed yet. You were on your way out. I still saw your back. And there was spamming W's.
Bro, my YouTube lag. Stop now. Then we got a full house. Is Reza still here? Where's the cam?
Yes, sir. I don't like how there's so many people on cam. There's not enough solo attention on me.
Ah, you're right. There you go. It's on you now.
Oh my god.
Don't even show yourself, Don.
Fake out.
Go-
Leave Reza Just zoom in on him.
Guys, go follow my Instagram, Twitter, Snapchat.
Shout out.
Yeah.
See any W? Yeah.
15 minutes of fame, bro. 15 seconds.
10 pips locked in. No, that's not how it goes. It goes, all right, guys. I'm closing 50% of my positions here at 10 pips. And I'm going to leave a runner until TP. No.
Stops to break even.
No, it's, all right, guys. I'm moving stops to break even here. Trying to close 50% of my positions here at 10 pips. The runner to TP. That's how it goes. Why do you and Marcus always leave at the same time? He didn't leave, did he?
Maybe.
Came back before you though.
We go to the kitchen, we high five, and then we come back.
This time it was like, nah, you come back first this time. So they think.
Yeah, we mix it up.
That's obvious.
Yeah, Don doesn't even go to get water or anything. Just goes to high five Marcus.
Got a full cup.
Wait, is Paul Wall Paula Berry?
No, what's his nickname, right? His YouTube is LeBarian, but
Halle Berry.
Tyler Perry put me in this movie.
yo, Mark.
How's your funded account going, Reza?
I'm holding that shit in drawdown right now, man.
You're what?
Yeah,
MMF? You're MMF, right?
Yeah. I'm on step 2, but I'm drawdown right now. I've been so goddamn like patient and like thing with my trades since it's in drawdown. So it's chilling right now.
What are you on, the 200K?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, how's your February been?
February's been bad. January is pretty good for me. What about you guys?
That's the opposite of us.
Really? Yeah, I don't know. Like, I hear everyone complaining about January. January is pretty good for me.
We're 4-0 in February. Like overall, overall, like signals and everything.
Yo, the real shit, I think you probably have one of the best win rates in the industry.
In the industry. Well, we don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
We don't know
from the
everyone in
people
the
I see,
industry.
you're literally a sniper, man. Like, your like percentage is insane. Like, you don't take as many trades, but your percentage is nice.
I mean, I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, only 4 wins? Yes, only 4 wins. Only 4 trades too, brother. Like, how many trades have we had so far this year? We had one this month. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is our 7th day. 4 trades in 7 days. That's not bad, right? You know, that's not bad. You think I'm standing? Yeah, I mean, I guess it's because we just have a lot of
Just levitating.
we're just very strict to our we stick to our plan, and the plan's a very profitable plan, right? So why not just stick to it? Don't slow down for less.
Stick to the plan, take less trades, increase your lot size over time.
Infinite money glitch.
Infinite money glitch. Stop worrying about taking a trade every day or all this shit. Just follow the playbook, increase your lot size every once in a while. Next thing you know, you got a lot of money. It's honestly that simple.
No, it is.
I just overthink it too much.
You know, it's gone to a point where I don't know how to I don't know, like, what do you call it? Mentor like new students anymore. I don't know what to say to
Yeah.
them. Like already I got questions from like brand new, like I never heard about FX. I don't know what to say to them. I really don't know. I just say, man, it's a long-term game. Like there's a lot you're gonna go through. Yeah. Because like yo, when they first start off, like some people aren't greedy. People get greedy later on in the journey.
Don, can you just leave it up for 1 second, please?
Oh, why you want to screenshot it?
I'm trying to read it and this guy just keeps clicking it.
Oh, you never saw it before?
No, I saw it before, but I'm just trying to like get a better look at it.
Oh,
But you keep clicking it. I don't know why you keep doing it.
It's coming out Friday. It's coming out Friday. I'm just looking at it. I'm just showing you sneak peeks. You guys can screenshot it, whatever, but you guys get the PDF. But by the way, we're not doing posters, chat. I looked at the posters and the shipping and all that. I'm like, unless I do like some type of drop shipping for the posters where like I don't got like what's it called, Marcos? Something on demand, print on demand.
Oh yeah.
It's just like one, it's not just print your own poster. Honestly, just go print, get the PDF, download it, and then print your own poster for like cheaper in your area, and if you want.
All right, thanks, Tom.
That's what I plan to do actually.
Yeah, like it's just not worth it. Like I don't know. I was looking at it yesterday. Like how much is a printed poster? Like $20, 30? I don't know, 15 out of local. Cause I gotta ship it, and then shipping.
You'll pay more for the shipping.
Yeah, I gotta ship it in a tube, right? So as I ship it, it's gonna be. I checked the shipping from Toronto to New York. Just estimate. It was $250
That's
for a tube of a poster that you can just print on your own in your city. No point. Yeah, bro. Yo, trust me, it's a professional graphic designer and web designer who did this for us. It's fine. Yeah.
Yo, you're so good at drawing candles. If you said that was you, I would have believed it.
Nah, he drew these. If I had drew these, would have been the same thing.
Yeah, I feel like it's doable. It's not that bad. It's just
No,
rectangles.
this is perfect. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did a great job.
See, like I would ideally want to take those like 3 setups, put them on an Excel, and then we'll have stats on which setup is the best. That's like long.
I can't
So
do
it's
it no
like-
more because now that I have the chart of it, I'll be like, Chicha buys half risk, entry 2 or entry 3. You know, breakout. Like I'll say which entry it was. Damn, that's a good idea. We can start doing it now though. What entry was yesterday's trade? Or what trade was Thursday's trade, Wick? Do you know?
No.
I mean, let me check my IG. This was
Okay, so once you flip bullish.
oh, 30-minute count closer. How do we close? Oh, below the resistance. And GJ close what? Below the range? Yeah, below the range. Chat, I'm gonna avoid this range here. I know how some of you guys are gonna look for positions there. Just be careful because at any given point we can just fake back up into the range. Okay, so I'll wait for that to take my buys. But I want to take sells here. I'll take sells once you break below 156.362. So I'm gonna miss on this range here if it drives down. I'm okay with that. This year was what? What was this? Breakout?
I'm gonna have a buy.
It was a closure above range breakout. So I could then put setup 1. Setup 1. And then for the day prior, it was this trade.
Oh, perfect. Gonna have a buy. Oh, nice.
This is a fake out and an onion play. This is similar to what Gold's kind of doing right now, actually, or GJ, or similar to what we're looking for on GJ. Yeah. Fake out. So that was fake out onion. Is there a fake out onion? Oh no, fake out is an onion. Basically, yeah. Sell up 2. Okay, cool. Good idea, Reza. W. This is why we gotta have you on stream.
Go ahead. We have celery, we have onion, and we have what?
Breakout. Just take a screenshot of it.
Yeah, I know. Wait, I just want to show you something.
Chat will be out on our website. I have a playbook thing here, but it'll be right here tomorrow, okay? On our website, playbook to download. And there are links and bios and all that. What's your third saying, Paul?
You got a tab.
Or Mark? Oh yeah, we closed above the range.
Yeah, closed above. I was waiting for a bottom wick on the 1 hour.
Oh yeah.
And yeah.
You got it.
So
yeah, I got it. So I'm actually in a position right now.
Yeah, that's a solid position. That 4 count closed perfectly. Yeah. What's your TP? 35 900.
Yeah.
What's your stop?
First 4 count low.
Stop loss is 35,664. Previous 1 hour low.
Solid.
Oh, okay.
Was that a 20 pip range or a 200 pip range? I don't know how to count them.
That range is a 200 pip range. 250 pip range.
What's the stop loss?
That stop loss is I think it was like around 60 pips.
50.
Yeah, 50. That's not bad. That's like a 1 to 4.
So if that's a 60 pip stop loss for your lots, what would it be? Like what lot size would you use to risk, like the normal risk?
Like half risk.
Yeah, like what's the lot size though? Because the contracts are.
I went 0.5.
0.5.
Yeah, yo, wait, what broker are you with? Traders Domain or?
Union.
See, you're risking less than $300 on that trade.
So one lot at a 60 pips.
No, because it depends on the contract size of the broker. Some are different. Like literally on Vantage FX, Mole Broker, the one lot size was equal to 0.01 lot on US30. It was so weird. Yeah, I think that's how some of it is on Forex funds as well, or FTMO. I think Paula Bear had that issue, or someone else. I'm not sure who it was, but yeah, should be a solid position. I really want to see this fake on GJ here. I really want to see this fake out. This 4 chat, as long as you respect, or actually I don't want to say respect because the 4 low has no bottom wick, right? But let's see. If we start to flip and we close above 156,685, we'll be in positions. Yeah, it depends on broker.
Don, do you have your Excel like linked anywhere?
Yeah, in the chat. So yeah, for January we came up with like 48 pips, and then for February we came up with 4 to 5 on stream. Off stream it was like maybe I think 70 pips right now, 60-70 pips around that range for February so far.
For when you say pips, how do you calculate your pips?
Usually just calculate as you close partials, because like everyone just manages risk differently, right? I don't know if whoever's closing forward at half at 10, so I just put it as in what it is and make it less complicated. Like for these buys here, we close 75% at 33 pips, so I just put 33. That's usually how I do it. It shows at the top. Oh no, it doesn't. It shows half risk or full risk. Yeah. No, I'll find a better way to do it, but it is for
I want
now.
to share an Excel with you. I was working on it before, and then I just kind of stopped.
Yes, and I'm not too good with Excels, as you can see.
Yeah, I was gonna say you could do a lot better than that.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm never like. I'm not good at Excels. As long as this thing can calculate like the pips, that's all I care about. I don't really care how it looks, how organized it is. This is just. If you want to redo it for me and then share it with me, and I'll copy and paste and add my shit onto it.
And just put my name on it.
Yeah, because I am not good at Excels at all. I don't even have Excel. I use a spreadsheet.
I could do it, but I'd probably need just like your help for a couple minutes just to see exactly what you want. Here, I'm gonna share something with you now.
I want exactly like mine. Share it. Where is it?
Wait, it's controllerfx@gmail.
Yeah. Have a great day, everyone. Yo, peace out, Alex. Enjoy those buys you had, eh? Take care.
Take
Hey.
care, Alex. Take care.
I wouldn't consider 30-minute candle. What are you talking about? GG or gold? I think he dipped.
Go on sheet 2, by the way, not sheet 1.
All right, I'll check. Let's control FX. Actually, send it to info or here. I'll message
Oh
you.
no! I messed up the spelling.
I'll message you my email.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Reza. Where is it? Oh, that's what you have?
Yeah, but like for example, like it needs work, right?
Mm-hmm.
No, go on sheet 2, not sheet 1, not sheet 1.
Oh,
At the bottom,
shoot.
go sheet 2. Because that one had just way too much shit.
I can't see sheet 2.
It's at the bottom. There's sheet 1, sheet 2 at the bottom.
Oh, sheet 2. Oh,
I can't see your screen anymore.
there you go. What about it? This one? Ah, so it's more
Yeah, so if you-
organized.
Yeah, if you click pair, like click the little like arrows.
Uh-huh. Oh. Yeah, see, there's no way I could have made this. Yeah, the arrows. Big brain. You can add this? Oh my god.
And then all you need at the bottom is a total calculator, which is like super
Yeah. I just think H and I, like from G, could use a little bit of work. You know, everything else is kind of.
Yo, Reza. Thank you. I'm gonna copy and paste this, add to mine. I'll think you guys in the new spreadsheet tomorrow. I got you.
Yo, swipe or no swiping.
Yo.
He said, nah.
Wait, is this what you use, Reza, or you just made this right now?
I was working on it and then I kind of stopped working on it.
Okay.
I went through
Okay.
depression phase after I lost my last
Okay.
account.
Just add the total at the bottom, the sum thing, and then or I can add it by myself, but
Okay, no, I could do it. We could do it right now, to be honest.
yeah, just do that.
The
That'll be
thing
great.
is, how do you want to calculate your total? You want to do like monthly totals? You want to do like, you can also do percent.
I want to do each month is a new like there's a new what do you call it? New spreadsheet. Well, yeah, same sheet, but does that make sense? Wait, how many sheets are you allowed to have here? At the bottom.
Infinite. Like I think like
Oh, so
12 sheets per year, and then make a new Excel for the next year, and then have one.
Same sheet, different month.
so
that'd be smart. Marco,
yeah.
that's smart.
Wait, what, Marcos? What do you say?
So you could have one sheet for each month. You just duplicate the sheets, and you make a different month for each sheet. You can rename the month, and then at the end of the year, you have an Excel with all the data from the year. You could put the win percentage for every time frame. You do the win percentage for buys and sells per pair, average pips, everything at the end of the month.
Oh yeah, let's do that. Yeah, yo, yeah, thank you.
You even do an
Save.
average win rate per setup. You could do what's the win rate versus on the onion versus the fake out versus the breakout, and you can do what's the win rate on the celery play going bearish and a celery play going bull. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You can literally you can calculate everything on that.
You can calculate every single percentage win rate for everything we do here. What's the win percentage on a flip versus the break of the high? Like everything, if you really wanted to.
Yeah. If you guys are down, Marcos and Don, like it doesn't have to be today. It could be anytime. We'll just hop on like a 15-minute call or something, and we'll get it done.
Yeah, we can do it after the stream. If you're not busy.
I got time today.
That's dope. Yo, thank you. As you can see,
no worries.
I did not know.
Yeah.
That makes my spreadsheet look like total butt cheeks.
For half an ETH, me and Don are gonna split the pay. You can go back for all of 2021 and fill out all 12 months, and I'll pay you.
All 12 months on the
All,
stream.
all of 2021 on stream trades. I want the exact same thing we just said. Every month, win rate for every setup, win rate for buys and sells, all that color coded.
Marcus, you do it.
Marcos, you know how to use
I ain't
Excel?
doing that shit. I'll pay someone to do it.
How many trades did you take in 2021? Like, Joe, look on like when did we actually start calculating like actual like our record for the month? I think like that was like July or something, right?
How many trading days are there in a year?
200 and something.
160.
Oh, 160.
So no, 240. 240 trading days a year.
We had like maybe we had probably like 220 streams or something.
So there's probably like 100 to 150 trades. So if someone wants to go make that exact thing, you can get paid for it and you can get invaluable knowledge.
3 ETH a month. Oh yeah, right.
3 ETH a month. Hold that. Ban. I'm just playing.
Yo, Loki, I might do it for half an ETH. That's worth it. The hell?
I think it's worth it for the person doing it, but I don't think it's worth it for the person paying.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know why Marcos was just like.
Oh, I mean, half an ETH
I
is
mean,
half
what's
an ETH.
that's $100 bills now, you know?
It'd be cool. It would be cool for Controller FX to, as a brand, to have all of that information long term. Don't you
Well,
think?
I mean, like you could just build it for now, right? You don't have to go back.
Yeah, that's a good
That's good. I
idea.
like Marcus's
I always thought
hop
about
on
it.
Hop on this 15.
Hop on this 15. Yeah.
So you're gonna get a closure. If you get a closure right above where we're at right now, 18.7.
Look at that time.
740. Well, here's the thing. You just had this big pullback in a collection of orders on gold, and the volume just kicked in here. So if we get this 15 closure, we can anticipate hitting 1831 over there.
Yeah, closure above 28.7733 here.
730 exactly.
Yeah.
28.730.
I think I'm gonna hold up for a third closure.
The 1 hour for me.
Or yeah, even though 1 hour, because they'll both align too, right?
They will align, yes. If we start breaking highs, so if you're going to see a wick right now to 1820, 1828.8,
Point 70. Yeah.
Something like that, or 1828.7, and come break the highs here, or it's going to drive up. The volume's going to take it up. We have a lot of volume right now.
Oh, 15 open up.
Might not.
50.
Bottom wick.
We might not. I think there's a little bottom. We might not. We might miss the move, baby. That's good though. Let's see.
There's a lot of volume here.
Yeah. Ciao. I'm staying for a bit longer here today. Like maybe a little past 10, like 10:30ish, maybe. I gotta see. Depends on how the 1 hour closes. If it closes below, then I'm probably gonna hop off. But lately we've been having a lot of long streams, so I'm kind of used to it right now.
So if this 15 gave a steeper wick, I would be in this. I needed this 15 to be a little steeper.
There's a tiny nipple wick.
Yeah. But it makes complete sense. Like, what have we done? Like, for the past month, 2 months. Said this yesterday. Look, we have this little pullback, 845 and 915 right here, and then 930 volume. NYC open takes us up. Just been doing the same thing over and over during the same time, the same session. Just gotta, exploit it. Learn how to exploit it. We solved it. We see what it's doing. Just figure out where you can get in, take advantage of it.
Good call, Wix.
Mm-hmm.
Boom, we just hit 1830. We're about to hit target 1831. About to tap.
Yo, Rompo, just give me a message in on Discord and we can talk there. Yeah, yeah, that 15 just drove. Oof. I'm actually surprised. The 4 count didn't just like. I mean, I guess it came down to the bottom range. I guess we can say here for a 4 count was that it closed right at the support level and it didn't close below. So still respecting it to drive up here.
Just timing wise and everything lining up and us breaking up, and on the smaller time frames you just see these little pushes on gold. It just you would see where the volume and when it would take it up. We collected all these orders. We were bullish. We kind of got, direction. We got a pullback, 8:45 to 9:15, 9:30. We started moving, confirmed support. And ooh, was there a gladiator candle there? What was that? Where did you go just now?
That was US 30. I was looking at Mark's trade. Mark's eating up right now.
Ooh, why are we not in this? Break a highs right here on this.
Shut up, Wix. We don't trade. I'm not in this pair. You can be in this pair.
I'm gonna start being in this pair in 2023. You can bet your ass.
If you get into the pair in 2023, I'll look into it as well. I'll start looking at it in June then.
Exactly. I was gonna say second half of this year, we should just start taking a look at it, being one of the things we break down, but not into the trades, just like we did with gold. A year ago, we said we weren't gonna enter any trades in 2020 with gold. We looked at it. 2021 was gold and GJ, and then 2022, here we are. We're gonna look at US 30 second half of the year. 2023, brand new me.
Don, I figured something else out on Excel.
What's up?
Go on the Excel.
Yeah.
The shared one. The shared one.
Oh yeah. What's up?
Page 2. Or what are you on? Oh, you're going February. Okay, yeah. Now type in pips. Like go fill in the pips. Let's say do like minus here. Like
nah.
Like minus 10.
100 wins only. No.
30, right? And then if you drag this down, it'll tell you. You're like win, loss, win, loss, win. See what I mean?
Oh.
You know how to drag things down on Excel?
No. How do you do that?
No. Okay.
Reza, you're ahead of your time. You're visionary.
On the corner.
Visionary.
Thank you. Yeah.
Like that. Oh yeah. No.
But see, since it's not filled out right now, it's all the values are less than, like, they're not greater than 0. You know, if it's greater than 0, it's a win. If it's less, it's just gonna be thing.
What does it say for 0?
0.
I don't know. I didn't put 0. I was gonna ask you. Do you know, like, can we make a third option? Like if 0 break even? No.
Pin code it so it's like
Wait, no. You have to from the win.
It'll say break even.
Oh.
You can code it as 0. If 0, then it'll say break even.
Yeah. I wasn't too good with the if statements, and then you could drag to like delete these two. Just don't delete this one. Don't delete this one cell.
You're at college. I don't remember all of it.
Share that sheet.
Yeah, yo, we'll have it up by maybe this week or the weekend.
I'm interested to see the data from last year.
Yeah, someone wants to do it for last year. The thing is, like, a lot of my videos from last year got copyrighted and it got blocked. So I'm gonna have to go through one by one or send you a private link or something, because you can't view it unless you're on my page. Some of the videos. Gotta figure it out.
Look, we hit 1831 and just rejected real hard.
Yeah.
Marcos, there should be a way to then read your wins and losses, right? To give you a percentage.
You can calculate the total amount of quote unquote wins, quote unquote losses, and it'll give you a ratio, and you can then convert that to percentage.
Okay. Is the command called equals calculate?
I don't know the command personally. Yeah. I know the logic, but I don't know.
Yeah, that exactly.
Someone in chat just dropped it.
Did they all? Shout chat.
You know what I'll do for whoever's doing it for us? I'll just tell them to do it as it is, and then for dates that they're missing, I'll insert the dates. Like give me the dates, and I'll go on my page. And after I'll tell you like if you could trade that day or not.
It needs to be someone who knows knows how to trade the way, because then you could actually add like what this setup was. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Break out, fake out, onion, like all that stuff.
Wait, hold up. Don, by the way, you just click equals and that's how you start doing. Oh, there we go. Yo, shout out to this guy.
Oh, the suggestions I just saw in the chat, right?
Yeah. Wait, let me see if it works.
That's what I'm looking Don. That's the exact thing I want.
-4. Oh no, something's broken in the formula because the negatives. If oh, hold up, I'm tripping. Okay, wait, change this to F3.
Yeah, guys, That'll be dope. That's gonna be super dope if you get the results from last year, because last year we had maybe like a week, like a month where we took one loss the whole month, or we went undefeated the whole month or something like that. That was April. We went like 17 and 1 or something. I'm not sure. But some insane month we had.
At the end of this year, we can compare and contrast months and see like if different quarters have different volume and like all that stuff. It'll be fun.
Most interesting thing.
And
sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No.
Would be to see which setups are the most profitable.
Yeah. I think the starter play, I'm being honest, the starter play won't be up there because we haven't been taking them a lot, especially last year and this year. Because they don't occur a lot where they close about the range. They're usually like most impulse enters.
Exclamation point data. That'll be the new command next.
Like this could have been a starter play, but I'd rather see us close below and then bow and then break the lows.
Yeah.
Starter play's rare.
IT guy. That's funny.
We may not close you on a 30, you guys.
Yo, thank you, Jenny's. Over.
What happened? Oh.
He gave me the formula to fix the break-even part. He picked up my formula. Joey, I think we're gonna work on it, like me, Marcos, and Don, and then when it's complete and like put into use, we'll share it. We can give you guys a blank template too, so you could use it for yourself.
Yeah. Shout out to Raza. Shout out to everyone. Yo, this is dope.
Shout out everyone. Shout out the community, man.
Yeah. The most transparent community. Okay. It all started with streaming, and now it's just like trades on stream, like pretty crazy. Not only is it signals, it's a stream, live trades, live, like, you know, all live data. And crazy. This week been
More
crazy.
streams coming soon.
How can you suggest people trade those dangers without any stop loss? This guy is so stupid. Who suggested to trade without a stop loss? Tell me. Tell me who suggested you to trade without a stop loss. Tell me, brother. Talking about me? I don't know if you're talking about me or someone in the chat or what. I don't know what it is, but what I will tell you that if you, it looks like you look new here. I don't know, you Lewis. I don't recognize your name, but whenever I'm in a trade, you will see on my screen. All right, until it's on my screen like this. This I'm not in a trade, and I'll tell you exactly where I get in, where I get out, what's my TP, and what's my stop loss. This buy above your closure and sells below your closure doesn't mean anything. It just means that that's the idea we're looking for a day. If you missed the morning's recap, the morning's breakdown was done, and then we write that down in order for people who come in late and, you know, are looking for what we're looking for. But it's not an actual position. Like buys above your closure. Did we get a closure above here? No. So you can't just blindly enter, right? Oh shit, he got, damn, that's tough.
What does that mean? He can't view the stream?
No, he can view the stream still. He's just, I don't think he can chat or something.
No. No. He's a little disillusioned.
Yo, if anyone knows how to count, like from a list on Excel, type it in chat, please. So then we can count our wins and break evens and losses.
I love Excel data.
I love Excel data too. I just never knew how to create a proper Excel data. There, shit.
The one I remember, you may not even see. I sent like my NFT portfolio in the thing with the Excel. It's like lit.
Yeah, Excel's pretty lit.
I just like it when you like color code it and then you like it looks cool. But all the backend stuff's hard. I know like the basic, probably like the top 5 to 10 basic commands. I mean basic formula stuff, but like once you start like doing like nested if statements and like counts on like
yeah. Once it gets super complex, I can't do it either.
I'm good at like formatting and like the basic commands.
Don, you click equals anytime you want to start a formulation. So you like, for example, if you do equals.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah.
Okay, and then you go like sum, and then you could add things, you know.
Yeah, and that's all I know.
There's a lot of people in the chat that know Excel. I'm surprised.
I think I'm just blessed. What did you say, Marcos?
I said a lot of people in the chat know Excel commands. There was like 3 or 4 people.
2 minutes for closure. 2 minutes in this fourth quarter. Will we get a closure? Juju is pushing down pretty nicely. Came down towards the support. Day candle or 4 candle has came down. Give us the bottom wick. Daily is starting to flip bearish. So the only thing left for us is if we close below 156, 362 here. It's still early in the day. It's only 10 a.m. here. NYC just opened up.
I'm for stream closure.
Well, I might cut off at 9:30 depending on how GJ closes here actually.
10, you mean?
Or 10:30, yeah. An extra 30 won't hurt.
Wanted to, and then now it's struggling.
I didn't do sheets in school. I didn't take any.
Okay, we're gonna have to organize this later. Okay.
We'll figure out the stream. We'll get more ideas after the stream.
No, but I feel like stream is being so helpful.
Yeah, stream is helpful.
Like what stream is helping?
You know what? You know what? After the stream, we're gonna hop in. We're gonna hop in a call on Discord that you guys have access.
Can you call it a corporate call? I've never been part of a corporate call.
No, with the chat, like MM and stuff. Who can get access to that? So maybe like actually no, you're in the moderator channel, aren't you? Like we're going to moderator channel.
I was never invited to the corporate. I want to be corporate.
Well, honestly, the corporate we haven't been chatting the corporate. When was the last time you chatting corporate, Marcos?
Probably last month.
No. 1/7/22. Oh, January 7. Oh yeah, that was last month. Oh shit. I thought for a second I read it as July. Yeah.
Oh, the redheaded stepchild.
I think you guys are just saying happy birthday to me then, because that's my birthday.
Yeah. Yeah. And those are Merry Christmas.
Oh, gold.
Tyler's been busy, you know, so it's been pretty quiet.
We got that closure on gold.
Yep. 26 seconds. Looking good, chat. So, positions will probably be a 30-minute candle entry. After you get a decent bottom wick here. Since we close right above resistance, you don't need that much of a steep wick. And the 4 candle already formed the wick for us. So, an entry on a 30 here wouldn't be too bad here. Stops gonna be around like, or hourly lows. How about your hourly low stops? It's gonna be, that's 40 pips. 30. No, that won't work. We're gonna have to use the 30 minutes. Oh, we might not close below. Yeah, I jinxed it. Did I jinx it?
No, you
haven't worked.
Oh no, we did. We closed above the most 1 hour resistance. Yeah. I moved it up earlier.
Solid.
Yeah.
Bottom wick.
I'm gonna need a bottom wick coming down towards like 28.225 here, chat. Yeah, move up to here.
Bruh.
And then once you get a bottom wick, we'll be in on a break of the highs probably here. No, because now that we're making new highs, it makes sense, right? You get a bottom wick, and then you come up to re-break the highs. That's your entry. That's your TP up here, and that's your stop loss. Previous kind of low. Chat. I'm gonna have a buy stop here, guys. This is perfect for us now. We're gonna have a buy stop at 1829. I'll delete it if it breaks the lows. 1829 buy stop, 198. So that's dope. Perfect.
Bro, that volume on that bottom wick. Did you see that?
Yeah.
It was like 15 pips in a second.
Wow, that's perfect though. Stop loss is 1826.573. Perfect.
You using the 1 hour stop loss?
30 minute.
Previous 30.
Yeah, I want to use the 1 hour, but it's not a 1-on-1. It's a 40 pip stop. I'm putting my trust into this 1 hour candle. This current 1 hour candle being a bottom wick, so 30 minute stops will be fine.
Let the higher time frame take you to target.
Yeah.
I mean, price action will dictate the movements here. If we got a closure above that we haven't gotten before. If we break the highs, we're absolutely solid to go back to 1831, and we have a lot more range for runners.
What's the entry type
we do every day? Break a highs. Break a current.
After bottom wick. Nice. This is perfect. Perfect buy stop here. What's your buy stop at directly?
9.
1829.19.
Yeah.
1929.10.
You're at 1-0.
I'm placing it right now.
7, 1, 9. Yeah. Well, 7 is price, so
Might be a fast trade.
I'm
We have
gonna
a lot of
do. I'm gonna
volume.
do. What's
Yeah.
yours? I'm at 1809.10.
1, 9.
I got 1-9.
Yeah, I'll move it too since we'll get activated together.
Too
You don't want to activate early. You don't want to get wicked in.
Nope.
Nope. How about no?
I've got wicked in a couple times last month, and I just like would close like minus 2 pips, but it was annoying. So I am now extra accounting for spreads. I'd rather lose that 1 pip and have a verified trade. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Perfecto. Yeah. Chat, the whole idea behind this trade, just to repeat myself, is it's going to be a 1 hour closing above the range, right? This is the first 1 hour closing above this range. Look left there. These other 1 hour candles or these other candles have all rejected here. So this candle closing above indicates that you have volume. And you should drive up towards the next resistance, which is at 1832.056 here, to fill that 1 hour wick and fill the rest of the range. On top of that, it was kind of like a fake out on a 30, like an onion as well on a 30-minute time frame, right? If you remove these lines here, you have what do you have here? You have a resistance up here and you have a support right here. If you're closing bullish at support, this indicates that we should drive up to fill the next range, and that is what we're expecting to happen here with the wick fill as well. On top of that, this is gonna be just a 1 hour, I guess it's a breakout entry setup one, right?
Breakout entry setup one.
Right, this is it. This is setup one breakout.
I would call this a 1 hour breakout. Yeah.
Yeah, I would say 1 hour breakout. It's like two and one, but we just call it 1 hour.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing with the higher time frame. Like a higher time frame is a 1 hour breakout with wick fill, but on the lower time frame, it looks like a fake out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But that's the best part about the playbook is that it's like it's like confluence with each other, and you get multiple setups at the same time. Like when we have like the seller play on the 15, but it's actually like a 1 hour breakout on the flip or something like that.
Solid. This is really solid.
If you don't break the highs and you come down and break the 30-minute lows, I'm gonna delete the buy stops.
Actually, it would still be valid till we break the 1 hour, but stops here become massive.
Massive. I don't think that's a 101, right?
No,
48 or no, it's not. I have target at 1834, but
so the probability is still there, but the risk is not. You understand? The risk we're willing to take is not there.
Also, I'll say that if you do come down and break 30-minute lows, look back on the 4 hour candle. It's just gonna reject it, flip bearish. That's what's gonna happen.
Yeah,
and then it's gonna drive because it didn't break the previous 4 hour highs yet.
Yeah, this could just be the 4 hour top wick.
Yeah. That 1 hour closure was crucial though.
Yeah, because the 15 rejected as well.
Just go look at the higher time frames. Go.
Sir, yes, sir.
Follow the trend till it breaks.
Oh yeah, Marco's actually in the military.
Won't flip the candle be better?
not a sir.
The flip of the candle is like an extra 5 pips, right? So would you rather take the flip of the candle knowing that we may not re-break the highs, right? And then price may not ever re-break the highs, continue up, which is a lower probability, or would you rather take on a break of the highs with a higher confirmation and a higher probability, and you miss on 4 pips? I'd rather miss on 4 pips, or yeah, I'd rather miss on 4 pips and get on a break of the highs.
GJ closed right at resistance. I mean, right at support. Sorry.
Oh yeah. For our the lows though, I mean the 4 candle will still flip around GJ. That's the thing. There might be a lower being created for the 4 candle to drive up. Yo, you break even now, Mark, or no? You're not yet, right? I'm not sure what the plan is for
We're
yours.
about to
30.
get activated here.
Not yet. I'm waiting for 35,822. I'm gonna break even.
That's solid. Yeah, minor resistance there. For shit.
and then probably close half at that level. Almost
Solid.
likely.
Yeah, you'll be like around 89 pips. Solid. Yeah, we broke down US30 all morning here today. If you guys really train US30. Ooh, might get activated here, guys.
No.
Here goes. Close.
When the position on MT5 starts turning green and then going away and then red. And then
Oh
going away.
yeah. Just turn yellow. And then it's not gonna work.
Rejected. See, that's why I've been accounting for crazy spreads, or just in case, is because like in the past that has hit my activation and that it'll reject. And I'm like, bro, now I'm in 5 pips of drawdown, and then you're praying. I'd rather just account for spreads.
I've literally been praying. Like, there's been times where I just like, please God.
My new thing now is if I get accidentally activated, I instantly close. I don't care if I'm in drawdown. I'm closing.
Yeah,
instantly.
this makes sense, right?
Yeah, it makes sense because the trade's not valid. So why would I stay in the trade? I don't care if I lose $100. Like, it's much worth that than going 20 pips in drawdown and you're freaking out, and then you're and then you're trying to make it back the next day, and then it just throws you off.
Yeah. Let me look at it. What's your exact entry? We have a buy stop here, so we don't have entries. I mentioned earlier, we have a buy stop at 1829.19 on Trader's Domain. For some reason, it matches today with Oanda, so right there is my buy stop on the break of that high. All right, 1829.19 here. Me, Marcos, and Wix, who are on Trader's Domain, have it set right there. I'm going a little less than full risk here because it's a 23 pip stop. Or what is it, 25? The 25 pip stop, right? So I'm gonna go a little less than half, a little less than full. Instead of like 6, I'll go like maybe a 5. Oh yeah, I have a 5 right now.
I'm built different. I went 5.
Yeah. Oh, you went full? Fuck it. Yeah.
Built different. No, it's fine. That's something new you added too, like going a little less and a little more, like.
Yeah, because it's like near the full risk mark, but it's not necessarily near it. It's above 20 pips, right? So we can just decrease it by a bit.
You used to remember you used to just go either full or half no matter what. It would never be a little less.
Oh yeah, I did do that, yeah.
Back in the days.
No, I'm half risk.
Half.
You went half risk?
Yeah, I'm at 3 lots here.
Yeah, wait, so you always go 3 after like a certain time.
I like that too. The go half if it's any more than 20 pips, and then on GJ if it's any more than 10 pips, go 5 or experimenting.
Keep it simple, keep it basic, keep it.
Have something like a definitive plan for your lot size is basically what you're
trackable.
I don't know. I don't see the buys. I'm not shooting a shooting star planted on a resistance 4-hour. Oh, that's why I might not be my side to see the buys. I mean, brother, if that's what you see and you don't see the buys, don't take them, right? As simple as that. This is a trade that we've been taking literally the last like 2 years straight on the streams, like every single day, you know. And this is what's been working for us. This is the exact entry we take every time. This is a 1 hour closure above the range, indicating that we have volume to drive up, right? If you don't see it, then don't take it. There's no pressure. You're here for education, right? So you're not here to trade with us. That's fine. We're here for the vibes, whatever it is you're here for.
What's a shooting star?
Shooting star is one of those things in the Bible stick candle where it looks something like this. It looks like it's like
only when the bullish is biased.
It's like bearish, and then you have like I think it's like this, right? Is this it? This is a Grayson Doji. I don't know. One of these ones.
I know what a morning and an evening star are.
Drive up.
I remember those.
Yeah, one of these. I don't know.
So close to activation.
Yeah, there's definitely a chapter on this in the Bible stick candle.
Yeah,
for sure.
It was back then for sure. Better, Bizzer. I would definitely be with you on that one, but I get like nowadays, like I don't really look at like those patterns or anything like that anymore.
Oh, hammer flipped.
Yeah, like I don't know. We don't really.
Yeah, I
Who
mean,
said that?
respect if you use it and it works for you. It's just like not our style.
Buzzer.
Yeah, better. I'd rather
Yeah.
better.
Well, yeah.
Because like this trader Bezer, like it may not make sense to you because it might not be part of your plan, right? Like your plan might be something completely different, your trading style completely different. But this trade here, even if we take it and we take a loss, well, whatever situation happens in this trader, we're gonna come back tomorrow and take the exact same trade again, the next day, and the next day, and the next day, and the next day. Just because like we've already like sample sized it to a point where it's part of our playbook. It's profitable enough over the years to become part of our playbook, and we just continue to take those same steps, regardless of what happens. Chat, scan's cold here. It's a secret. It's gonna lead to something. Something special. Reza, did you update February?
What do you mean? Did I update February?
Oh no, never mind.
No. I'm not doing it. Like, it's not complete because like I don't know if we should have the when did you move stop loss to break even, when did you close 50%, you know? Like, I don't.
Yeah, we'll figure it out later.
Yeah, we gotta like figure it out properly. Yeah.
You're in a trade or no?
There's a lot. I feel like if we spend some time on it, it could be like really nice. Oh, activated? No, half a pip away.
Peak activated?
I'm in. Yeah.
I am in as well. I'm in a position here, guys. Got in a buy here. My basket got activated here. Got in a buy on the break of those highs. TP is up here, and stop loss is gonna be the previous candle low, the 30-minute candle low. So this is the buy we got in. This is the position that we're in. If you want to, you don't have to have your stop loss at the previous 30-minute candle low. You can actually have it at the 1 hour lows instead, which is right here. You're saving like around an extra 7 pips here. But it's all optional on what you want to do here with that stops. But I'm gonna have a 30-minute stops for now. If you come up to a point where you reach like the minimum break-even mark, I want to say it's gonna be around. Let's see. That's gonna be around like here for now. But I gotta see. Look left. Where else can we move stops to break even at?
Maybe like
right here. Is that 10 pips? Oh yeah, that's 10 pips. Yeah, around there. That's probably when I'm gonna move my stops to break even, chat. Around 1830.02. At that point, I'm gonna move my stops to break even, or you can move your stops to the current 1 hour lows. It's up to you. Let's see. Whoa, move stop loss.
we got news in 15 minutes. Orange folder news.
Here. Is it a speech, right? FOMC speech?
No, I think it's crude oil.
Oh yeah, crude oil inventories. It's every Wednesday. Let's make this yellow. Yeah, you were supposed to make a move. It makes sense. You have news. Yeah, stops are gonna be 24 pips there. Sorry, no. Where's my entry? Break it at highs. It was like around here. Right here. 25 pips.
U.S. oil. Have you guys ever traded U.S. oil?
Yes. Look,
Yeah,
go back on
trading.
my first post on my IG.
It's an oil trade.
Yeah. It was the same exact trade we're in right now. But it just flipped. This one right here. Close your below the range, drop down. But I think back now it's like an impulse. This is like 2020. I think like this is maybe an impulse or something here. I'm not sure where I got it exactly. Not sure. I forgot. But that was before you went to 0. I remember that day.
Yeah, that was like my first week trading when oil went to like
$0. Damn, you've been there
it
since
went
then.
negative, bro. I bought it at 5 cents. I all in, and then I got margin called, and then I used my credit card to put in more money, and I all in again at 10 cents.
Wait, so you didn't hold? You didn't hodl?
Dude, they margin called me.
Yeah, hodl.
I didn't know a graph can go negative, bro. I bought it at 10 cents. I'm like, yo, people fight wars over oil. There's no way this is not going back up.
Yeah.
Forgot to hodl.
And then it was like, I didn't understand at that time. It was like contracts were like shifting and closing, and that's why the whole thing happened. Like future contracts crashed it or something.
You silly, you forgot to hodl.
I tried to hodl, bro. They margin called my ass.
You know, Otto.
Hodl used to be the wave in like 2018, 2017. Now it's so cringe. The word.
Did it start from Game of Thrones?
I swear I heard that word from like last year.
Oh, Game of Thrones is Hodor.
Hodor. Yeah, I thought that's kind of like they spun it off.
Ooh, push it and push it and push it. Nice. Can we get 10 pips here, chat? Chat, I'm gonna move my stop loss to the 1 hour lows, okay? So it's gonna be the 1 hour lows now. We're saving like 6 pips now in this trade. Not break even yet, but moment I think we're break even very soon here in like a couple pips.
I'm at like 7 pips in profit.
Yep. Got 6
Yeah, I'm at 6.
around there. What's your exact entry, Marcos?
1-9.
Nice. Chat, I'm gonna move my stops to break even here, making this a risk-free trade. We've tapped the 10 pip mark. I didn't get 10 pips just yet. I got like 8-ish. And there we go. Gonna close 50% of my positions here at 10 pips and gotta leave a runner to TP. Amazing trade, amazing setup, and congrats, chat. W trade.
She's a runner, she's a track star.
Win rate.
When I said I was gonna close full.
Yeah, you closing full. Nice. I got runners there.
To not close half and like, cause I always leave a runner, and it's hard to like change that now.
Wow, undefeated for the month though. Nice.
That was clean.
That was really clean. Shout out to Wixnan. Shout out to everyone in chat who contributed to this trade. Shout out to everyone in Zoom call.
She's a runner. Now
this was like we broke down every single part of this trade over
Yeah.
the last 3 hours.
Every time frame.
At 8:40, we were talking about how we're just having a pullback for the NYSE volume to bring us up. Don said, "Hey, we might get a hourly closure. Let's wait for the hourly closure." The 15 took us up, gave us that wick, cleared out the range. The hourly closed above and
30
took
minute
us
was chef's kiss.
You gotta.
I think that was a good lesson for a lot of people.
You gotta trust the higher time frames and let them take you to target. Don't start panicking. Don't start getting nervous. Don't start getting manipulated.
That's the new word. That's the new word of the month is manipulation. I thought this was great to learn about how higher time frames are always more important than lower time frames. So like,
absolutely.
For example, people saw the 15 close bearish and they were like, oh, the 15 doesn't look good, so I don't want to take it. But the trade that we took was based off the 30 and the 1 hour and the 4 hour. So
who else is doing this? No one is posting their position before they take them to get you guys ready. And like, there's people streaming, and they're like, "Oh, got in position 15 pips ago." And
yeah, that never made sense.
No one's posting like where we're, what we're doing, where we're calling our buy stops, our TP stop loss, what we're gonna do throughout the trade before it happens, so you guys have the time and to do it too. We take into account that.
Oh, chat! I'm actually gonna close 4 of my positions here, chat. I'm gonna close 4 of my positions right around here. At 20 pips here. Just gonna lock it in. All right, just gonna lock it in and call it a trade here, just because. Come close to that target, closing full. Gonna call it. All right.
Undefeated, never lost.
Nice.
21 flat.
Closed full too.
Nice.
You got that ball? The sound still?
Which one?
I'm undefeated, never lost.
Yeah.
To this day,
Never lost.
Oh, Marcos, high five.
I'm undefeated, never lost.
Good shit. We closed perfectly too. I got around like 18 pips there, 19-ish. So I'm just gonna put that as 19 there, okay?
Oh yeah, same.
So I'm gonna put it there. Whoever has a problem with that, I don't know what to tell you, man. Like, it's a pip or 2 off. Okay, whatever, man. I don't know where you guys close, okay? I'm gonna put 19 pips, okay? Like, come on, just relax, chat. Some of you guys just on the ball. We do so much, and you guys ask for so much more. Like, what do you guys want?
But Don.
But Don, how about the thing, man?
You close half at 12, and then the spread and the taxes and the commission.
Yeah. I'm looking at IG story.
Guys, someone in Don's chat on TikTok, the top comment got like 20 likes. Someone said, "Tell me you don't understand spreads." like because he said like moving stop loss to break even. So they were like,
how
Yeah.
ridiculous is that? How pointless is that comment? Like,
you lost, even if it hits break even, you lost $70 on commissions and spread. Like, who cares, bro? Like, like, come on.
That's nuts.
Oh man.
That gives me the same energy as the people who would rather focus on saving like $5 on a coffee than learning how to make like extra money per day. You know what I mean? Like, same energy.
Who's that guy on YouTube? Graham Stephan.
Some guy. Oh yeah, Graham Stephan.
Never buy Starbucks coffee. He's the biggest ripple.
I like his videos, bro.
I like him. Yeah.
He taught me a lot about like how to like set up Roth IRAs and stuff like that. Like stuff that I would have like I have to learn that I learned to teach like my parents and stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, he's American though. Like I couldn't use those videos, you know?
Oh, I forgot about that. You guys can't.
Yeah. I think there's a Canadian version. Also, finance channels, the RPM, like the CPM, like or RPM, whatever it's called, is nuts. It's crazy. Like it's like $5, $7, $8, $10. Like, and a regular channel will be like you'll get like paid like $2 to $3 per 1,000 views, 1,000 monetized views. On a finance channel, it's like $7.
Hey, easy with the W. Yo, thanks for the $2 donation, brother. Appreciate it. Thank you. Your chat. If you guys took that trade, leave a like on the stream, sub to the channel. That's all we ask for.
That was a vibe trade right there.
That was a vibe.
All about the vibes there.
Going back to reset markets, I feel like I taught a lot of people there's a lot that went down behind that trade.
Little lessons. I think the top two were follow the trend until it breaks. So yeah, you saw rejections, but the bias was still, the bullish was still biased.
The bullish was still biased, yeah.
That was number one. And number two is that our confirmation on the 30 and the 1 hour, the 4 hour, the daily, the weekly, those are going to be much stronger confirmations than the 5 and the 15 minute. So if you saw that 15 minute, if you can go drop down right now, the 15 closed bearish, actually a little below that support, but the 30 closed bullish above resistance. So that 30 minute is more important than the 15 minute. So
don't the 1 hour.
Analyze. If you're micro analyzing, you're gonna scare yourself out of positions.
That happens to me all the time.
Damn, let's go. Nice. Yeah, and yo, on top of that, remember how I said how we've been closing perfectly? I don't know how. This is something new that we've been figuring out, and I don't know, something confirmed. But we've been closing at the top, at the tippity top, the past 3 trades on stream.
Yep. I think another thing like from this trade that we've implemented, for one, is like we've realized that in 2022 Q1 the volume on gold has been pushing into the 10-11 o'clock range.
Yeah.
So, something like Wix9 said, like we've seen this every day for the past like 2 months. Like we at this point, like it would be foolish to hop off the streams. You know what I mean?
Literally repeated this for the last 2 or 3 weeks after noticing, like every day I repeat the same thing. Just notice it.
You would be insane to not stay on the charts at this point after you've seen it happen, a dozen times in a row.
Yeah, also to like call it like 30 minutes before the position's gonna actually happen.
Yeah, when you spend enough time with this pair, like you just know it's gonna make the move. It's more so like Wix9 said, like we know what it's gonna do. It's can we find an entry? But me and Don were saying is like the setups, like the breakdowns at the beginning of the stream are 95% accuracy. Like easily. It's just finding entries. Over. I finished my entire thing of water on this stream.
How big is that?
Yeah, Reza, I haven't added those tags yet, but I'm gonna start.
Especially now that like it's like lo-fi and stuff you're playing, it would help out a lot.
So yeah, right now I only have like what trade? Like what? I have no tags, right? Charts. That's all I have. So I gotta add a bunch of other stuff.
Yeah. Well, we'll do the Excel sheet today if we can, and then we'll do the YouTube stuff another day.
Yeah, that's dope. Thanks, Reza. Yo, you took that trade?
Yeah.
All right, there's your pay for the thing today. Thanks, man. There's your pay. There's your pay. Yo, you closed full Wix, or you guys, or just do?
21.
I closed full. I don't know how many pips.
You got 21?
I believe
I closed half at 10 and the rest at 21.
Nice.
I was half at like 10, 11, the rest at like 18, 19.
Nice.
I closed full right before it made that extra like 5 pip push.
How about you, Mark? You got in or you're still in US 30?
Yeah, I got in. I closed full already.
Solid.
At the
20? The peak? Perfect.
Yeah.
The peak. Timing the top is a good feeling. The local top, I should say, because this will probably continue to drive, but you have to be okay with that.
Yeah. Still on US 32.
I closed it at the first 1 minute red candle.
This came down to done.
What?
After we closed, did this come down to our entry?
No.
No.
It came down to 410. I'm not sure if spreads. I'm not sure if that'll hit. I don't think that hit.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, but I think we'll still be in if we were still in.
Ooh, that'd be close.
We missed out on like 7 bips.
That would have hit break even, I think, on Trader's Domain. Because
no, was it? And
It was 2 pips away.
That's 2 pips,
away
bro.
from entry.
I don't
yeah,
think
and
so.
the spread would have been like 2 pips with that volume. You know what I mean?
You don't get the spread on there, but you would get the Wix 9, a Pippin profit gets stopped out.
Oh yeah, the Wix time would have been out of there.
I would have been like, I'm out. How are you not out?
There you go.
I love when you say that. You're like, how are you not in? How are you not out?
About to tippy here.
Oh yeah, yo, Brian. Hope you feel better, brother. Yeah, COVID, that's tough. Yeah, hopefully you feel better. Glad to have you here though, on Zoom. Yeah, we lost like 100 viewers just now because we took a W. Great. Happens every time. We take a W, everyone just dips off.
Honestly, you can't be mad at them, man.
Nah, yeah, no, I get them. Just call it and just boom.
Yeah, and like we're big like supporters of getting off the charts and spending less time on charts, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I've been staying a lot longer recently, like 10:30ish. I think this is a new wave, 10 a.m. If there's no volume and there's no potential, then I hop off. But there's potential, like the last 3 days, I'm usually on till 10 a.m., 9:30ish, 10:30ish.
To be fair though, the plays have been happening like later on in the day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But usually by 9 a.m. we're able to tell if there's gonna be a play or not. You know, like this forward candle, the way it closed. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna lie. The way it closed today, I was not expecting the price to jump back up at all. I'm being honest with you guys.
I think if you look at the daily, you would have ignored, like we did. Like looking at the daily, it was very easy to ignore the 4 hour, as long as we got that 1 hour closure though.
Yeah, because it just flipped, right? It didn't re-break the lows or anything.
Well, the daily needed that bottom one.
Oh
right?
wow, we closed above on the 3rd minute as well just now.
Pay attention, yeah. Pay attention to the market cycles here for Q1, Q2. The time of the trades will switch up. I mean, the trades will start coming earlier. This is another tendency of Q1. It's a sleepy quarter. Volume comes in a little late, but once you hit Q2 and 3, and the markets are running, at full speed for the year, you're gonna start seeing trades.
The sleepy quarter. I like that.
Sleepy quarter.
Yes, the sleepy session.
They're getting over the New Year's break, the hump. So Q2, Q3, you're gonna start seeing changes in the market, and you'll notice this once you live through a few years of market cycles. It's pretty noticeable. Just pay attention.
All-time highs on gold. See you at 2100. Yo, remember when I said I'm never taking another buy for the year?
Yeah. What happened?
Cap. Stop the cap.
We're saying that on gold. We're never taking another sell. We're just mooning. Take a buy on the monthly.
Look at this flip. Another entry.
I know. It's soft Wix. Dude, I'm moving away from my computer.
No, hold it.
Hold the line.
Hold the line.
There's a resistance right there.
To the moon. Rocket emoji.
Nice stats for the
Personally,
year.
I notice I can't just keep looking at charts. I have to move away.
Yeah, I mean, you've been getting better, aren't you?
Yeah. Like I'd literally like walk away for 30 minutes, and then I have a timer, and then 2 minutes before the candle closes, I come back. Or I do like 15 minutes or whatever I need.
Oh, Reza, we also gotta add a link under the thing too.
Yeah, I already added the link.
Oh yeah,
Like,
nice.
I already have a
I
section.
hopped on late today. That might be the new routine until gold starts moving early. New routine 8 to 11 instead of 6 to 9.
I've been waking up at like 7 instead of like 6:30.
I wanna hop off here, but the vibes are good right now. The vibes are lit. I'm feeling good.
Yo, if you're about it, like just work on the Excel.
On stream?
We're just waiting. Yeah, why not?
I might as well end the stream and just do it.
Oh, okay, alright, my bad.
What's that? We might end the stream and just do it. Yo, Tyler. Patient plays, remember that? Peace and love. Yo, peace out, bro. Hope you enjoyed that.
I love you, Tyler.
Yo, Tyler, when are you gonna hop on Zoom again? Chat's not forget who you are.
You don't.
Nah, don't disrespect. You can't forget. The OGs will forever know Tyler.
No, but the new ones won't.
Yo, I like 4H Don't Lie.
4H don't lie. Yeah, he's dope.
Yeah,
I mess with his charts. He has great charts. Yo,
How much ETH you got in your MetaMask right now?
my MetaMask?
Yeah.
Like nothing?
Cool Pets mints at noon.
Christmas at noon? At 12?
There's only 2,000 left.
What are the chances that I get 2,000? You know how many people are in Cool Pets? Cool Cats? How many people are in that Discord?
Too many.
Like 200K?
It's probably like a top 5 project.
Yeah. Good
Anyone
luck.
still have runners? Anyone in chat have runners?
Yo, T-Mango straight up, I am Phoenix.
Yeah, chat. Anyone have runners?
I think everyone either closed full at the top or got scared and closed full at 10.
Because when I said it close full, I guess everyone got startled. Like, oh my god, he's closing. We're close too.
I mean, we're scalpers. That's just how we do it, man. That's just how we do it. We close when we see when we see a lot of profit. We're hitting resistance or we're out.
Yo, have you heard of Social Good, Marcos?
Social Good?
Yeah, it's like a crypto.
No, sounds like a scam.
They have an app. Yeah, I don't know how much I believe in it, but basically they're giving away a shit ton of money right now. I would love to send you my referral link so we both get $200, and you could just tell me if it's legit or not. They don't need any of your information when you first get in.
So you got paid for this? You got paid to promote it on stream?
How much?
No, you can click the
How much are
link
you
for me.
paying you?
You got me.
What's crazy about this trade?
I don't know jack shit about crypto.
What's crazy about this trade was that we missed the first initial push. Remember that chat? We pushed it, we missed it, and then everyone's like, "Hey, we missed the trade." And I'm like, guys, don't worry. Wait for your setup. Don't settle down for less. We waited. How many counts after? 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 hours after, we got a trade, and there was no drawdown. Like literally no drawdown at all. Just, I lied. Take that back. There was maybe that pip or 2 drawdown, but you know, just came up and tapped. It's amazing. You know the 4 count didn't break the highs yet. We can still flip here.
Yeah.
And yeah.
None of that would matter at this point.
Yeah, we're done. Nothing matters anymore, chat. Nothing matters at all.
Nothing matters.
Just nothing.
Yeah, just close.
Over here. The volume that we wanted has played out. The volume actually took us up where we wanted to go. And Paul Berry's about to smack TP.
Then Paul hopped off. Damn, you hopped off at 9, I think. He didn't say bye.
Yeah, I closed 70% on US 30.
No, yeah, I was gonna say, bro.
You see,
Yo, stop
we know.
braving, close partial, and just go sleep or some shit. You know, wake up later, hit TP, you're good. Don't gotta worry about it.
This is very solid.
Time for this, Wick. It's time for this, brother.
What happened? I missed it.
You didn't see it. Yeah, I showed again.
No.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, I hear you.
Clean traffic.
Can't finish mine.
I need to make breakfast. I'm starting to get
I'm gonna get real food, bro. I'm gonna get some breakfast and
I might walk to the deli,
hop in the shower and.
go to the corner store, bacon, egg, and cheese, salt,
Bacon,
pepper,
egg, and
ketchup with the
cheese.
Yo,
Bev.
Marcos,
With that, how you doing? How you doing?
How you doing?
you've been in New York for a week, bro. You've been doing it for 7 days. What are you doing?
He's got Brooklyn tattooed on his back, right?
Yeah, I got the whole
Take.
skyline.
Wait, Mark, where you from, Mark?
Toronto.
Whoa, you from Toronto?
Whoa, Wagwan.
Hell no. All right.
What are you saying?
Wait, where from? Like not where, but
Downtown.
downtown. Oh yeah, I'm like near there. I'm like west. I'm like Jane-ish.
What? Oh, okay. I'm east.
Mm.
Yeah.
Around Kipling and Jane, around there. That's dope. You're east. You're like Scarborough then.
No, before Scarborough.
Oh.
Like downtown.
Like Tape-ish, yeah. And Red's like up north. Ted, I think Uncle Ted's up north too, but I think he moved to Vancouver. He's up north
Yeah,
now.
West
Ted was
Coast
pretty
now.
close to me. He was at Markham.
Yeah, it's
I'm
hella
not sure.
close.
It's like a 15-minute drive. Yo, speaking of Ted,
Paul's like walking distance to me.
Toronto's taking over the industry. Marcos, come to Toronto. Like, what do you do in New York?
If I get to
Yeah.
Toronto, they're not even gonna let me leave.
Might as well go to Rikers.
Might as well go to Rochester.
Nah, come to NYC.
Можешь
Wow.
подвинуться туда, я почти закончил.
I'm gonna
Thank you.
party with Bobby.
Well,
Sent the kids away. All right,
Alright,
I'm
I
about
need
to
to
hop
close
off.
the charts.
yeah, I'm gonna hop off here. I'm gonna hopping a quick Discord call to the Discord here or no, like 10
Let's
minutes.
do it. Let's do it. We'll work on it 5 to 10 minutes, and
And
then
then
if we want to just go and eat, and then we'll just come complete it later.
Yeah, it's quick.
Good stream, good
Quick
trade, W's.
All right, chat. Peace out. Have a great day. Don't trade over leverage. Leave a like on the stream. Sub to the channel if you guys are new. Appreciate you being here today. All of you guys. And
Yo, can we get-
see you guys tomorrow.
can we get
6
one more
a.m.
like?
Eastern.
180.
Yeah.
Single.
Let's get 200 likes right now. 20 more likes. We can get it easy.
Everyone in the chat, like it up.
There's no reason that we
There's
gave
no
US
way we hit
US
200.
30 breakdown, gold breakdown to a T.
Rose of the
love.
love machine. The like machine.
They're like, oh shit, we can get 200. Like, come on. 194, and just stop at a 200. Don't go to 201 or 202 or none of that shit.
No, keep going.
Just 200.
No, break even at 200.
Break even at 200. Let's go, yeah.
Look, people are taking their likes away just because they see
Oh.
others adding. 201.
Hey, we hit it.
W.
Hey, we hit it.
See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow, chat. 6 a.m. Eastern. Be there, be squared.
All right.
Peace out.
Later, boys.
Later.
Wait, we can just stay on Zoom call, no?
I want to join a Discord because like there's people who have suggestions for the
Okay,
spreadsheet.
yeah. Alright.
Yeah.
Easy.
All right. Easy.
Easy.
Peace out, stream. Have a great day. All right. Please don't over leverage. Stop looking at GJ. You guys are looking at GJ right now. I see you guys. Ooh. This counts on close to 19 minutes here. You guys are waiting for it. Just hop off. It's 11. No volume after 11.